Early streams are weird. I don't even know if you guys are here. But regardless, hello. How y'all doing today? Hey! Yeah, starting early. I feel like today is one of those days where I need to kind of warm up for it, you know? Kind of get ready for the day. This week was tough, so for a little bit, I'm just gonna color this in, make her look pretty. Spin the wheel. Do wheel things. Dell, how's it going? This week has been really tough, and I think that's something that's reflected with probably a lot of you as well. I hope you guys are doing okay. This week was not okay. It was really rough, and I hope that you guys are doing all right. Yeah, it's been stressful. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay. I'm doing a lot better than, you know, some people. I'm a bit on the sick side. I don't know if you guys can hear it, my voice. But yeah, I will spin the wheel in about 20 minutes or so. But for now, just chillin'. Okay, that's pretty good. Right now I'm making just darker version of what I see here, so I can color it in. Smart. Lots of unfortunate things happening this week, yes. My heart goes out to those in danger. Same. I wish there was more that we could do. And you know what? Maybe there is. That's something that I'd like to tackle maybe next week if I can. Yeah, I have a cold, or I don't really know. I've been sneezing a lot and it hurts. So it could be like sinus infection. It could be a whole bunch of different things. Which is great. I'm looking nice today. Oh, that's good. Thank goodness. You can mention what Canada is doing right now. I am not honestly super up to date on exactly everything Canada is doing regarding the Ukraine situation. We are, as far as I know, what we're doing is sanctions, of course, but we're also on like a smaller scale. Many of our provinces are, for example, taking things into Canada Red Cross is matching dollars. Heck yeah, that's dope. Maybe I could do something along those lines too. The big thing that I noticed is that consumers are pushing for... Ah, Amelia, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to 6 months. So yeah, people are pushing for perhaps local alternatives to Russian imports. So instead of like Russian vodka, we would get like Albertan vodka or Ukrainian vodka. It's better for the environment anyway, and it's a nice way of showing our support for our... Honestly, a lot of our families are over there. So yeah, Canada's pretty close with Ukraine. But yeah. Let's see, what else? I hope that Canada is able to, you know, provide some sort of pushback, provide some sort of help. I know that Canada has troops over there, so we'll see how that goes. I don't really want there to be fighting, but it's a lot better than not giving Ukraine support, which they desperately need. So, yeah, do what you can. Support Ukraine. Um, Even if it's just swapping over from buying Russian vodka to, I don't know, buying So I've seen a few people mention that they also have colds today. Uh, I'm so sorry. Could I message you through Twitter? I mean, yeah. But if for whatever reason, you do get your request picked here, right? Kai say fuck. Fuck! Is this what you wanted? I'm so confused. Wait! Ah! It's censored? What? Eh? Really? Wait, what? I'm confused. Too sick for this. Oh, you just have a bunch of asterisks. Okay. Huh. Actually, though? Or am I being fucked with? I worked in a kitchen. Type your password. It gets censored. No! No, 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 don't do that. Don't you fuck. No! It's my mod, everyone. It's a joke. Don't do it. Ah, you're troublesome today. Toxic, even. Ah. Gosh, that's funny. I have no idea how I'm going to shade this down here. I really should have a reference open. This is my fault. Swears are censored on my chat for some reason. Huh. I wonder why. I mean, I can still swear, right? Like, fuck. Shit. I am doing requests today, yeah. Not mine, fucker. It sounds so devious. But yeah, I am trying to censor myself just a little bit more. Because so I do have quite a sailor mouth. It's not really that professional. Early stream today? I mean, like by 30 minutes. But yeah, I don't think that swearing is particularly professional. I would like to appear somewhat professional. Well, I don't think whether or not someone swears has anything to do with their intellect. I'm dumb as rocks and I swear. Sometimes I'm really smart though, and I swear. So, you know, it doesn't mean anything. But yeah, I would like to appear professional. I want to appear friendly. And when I do say fuck, I want it to really matter, you know? So make it special. So the less I swear now, the more it will be impactful later. Feel me? Ooh, 8 minutes before we do the wheel. It will be really cool. I haven't said that in so long. Sometimes I really am. As much as I'd love to say like, yeah, oh no, I'm exaggerating. Oh my god, I'm sometimes really, gosh darn stupid. That's fine. I think that's just being human. But cool. Well, that's good. Oh my god. But yeah, sometimes I really am quite, not smart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get Deselect out of here. He's troublesome child. If I win the wheel spin between the sibs. Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be fun. Did you already put your request in? Apparently I'm English. That did come out kind of wrong. I didn't really want to call you out on it. But, Oh my god, this might be like the last time I ever do really tight clothes. Oh my gosh, this is torture. This is so hard. Yeah, just a little bit early, not super early. I kind of just didn't really feel like sitting around doing basically nothing for half an hour. So yeah, early stream, catching up with people. Make sure everybody's okay. As okay as they can be. Is starting off using an ergonomic mouse supposed to hurt your wrist? No. Did you... gonna sound really stupid. Did you, read the manual? Molly Caddy, you're back. Welcome. There wasn't a manual? What do you mean? For ergonomic stuff, they kinda have to tell you how to use it. Right? So they just kind of left you to your own devices to fend for yourself? What? It's a mouse, you hold it and do the click. Nah, not for ergonomic mice, you see. Stuff that's supposed to actually help you and give you good, I guess, sitting and holding and clicking habits, they will usually tell you how to use it appropriately. So you might benefit from looking up like a little manual online or some sort of guide. Because if your ergonomic mouse is hurting you, then either you're really, really messed up and need a lot of training and muscles and whatnot, or you might be using it wrong. I'm salty because I was so prepared to race to the wheel skip, but lo and behold, the stream had already started early. Hey, I mean, you could have the notifications on in my sweet, sweet Discord. Oh, did I not ping? Oh, I could have. I could have not pinged. Oh no! I don't think I pinged. Alright, that's fair. Sorry, Atlas. I will ping tomorrow. Oh god. I tried so hard to be... No, I don't think I pinged people today. Crap. See, I told you. Rocks. Rock brain. I have one. It's okay. It happens. Sly! Oh, Sly! Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How in the world did you find me? Thank you. All right, 3 minutes till the party starts. Is it okay if I call you Sly? Sly is someone very, very, very cool, very special. Well, I kind of know Sly, so, you know. Shiro! Thank you so much for the sub! Nerd. Welcome! Thank you. How you been? I haven't seen you in forever, and do you still have your commissions open, Shiro? It's me every time. I don't know how you do it so consistently, Mecha. But Shiro, I will message you. Actually, I have the dumb brain. Could you message me and be like, hey, give me money? Is there a rare chance of that happening? Yes. It is a 1 in 5 chance. Oh yeah. Very cool. Super, the kid's lit. it's very cool. I like it a lot. It's just kind of goofy. It provides nothing and adds nothing. It's just dumb. Very lit, much lit. I was curious if you plan to stream tomorrow. Yes, I do. I mean, if you know, if I wind up getting sick or something, then I can't stream. But I don't think I can get any sicker than today. Watch me get sicker. Yeah, exactly. This kobold belongs to Toamak in my server. They are very cute. I enjoy the character quite a bit. Check this out. Bam! Alright, I'm almost done shading this in. I know I said that I would roll stuff at 3, it is 3 now. Almost done, so I'm gonna do this. Get this out of the way. Gonna add everybody to the list, and Jaha. Scary every time. I don't get it. Oh my god. It is... Ah, that's so funny. Yeah, I think it's kind of important that you guys can throw things at me. It's a staple, you know? Someone made fan art of Ko. Hey! I want to see it. Could you share it in our server? My server? Oh my god! So sus. I'm like trying to maintain composure. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'll get back to this at a later time. For now, basic shading. Bam! Done. Alright. Alan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so, wheel. Please wheel work. I practiced. Ha! Alright. See, it says it's request time. Huh? Okay, so we have one wheel skip. I actually added it? Of course I did. Alright, so let me add everybody's things. It's gonna take a little while. Hello and welcome, Melon. Is the next stream gonna be a sub Sunday? Do you want it to be? I'm trying to think of ways to do something like a sub Sunday, but more inclusive. It's hard to think of ways of doing things. I'll figure it out. But to answer your question, no, just a normal Sunday. Do you subs while eating a sub? Oh my god, that sounds like it would be...
Oh no!
Kinda... It's just so funny. Okay. Just, do subs get 2 slots on the wheel or something? No. That's not a bad idea, but if I had a whole bunch of subs, right, then the wheel would just be impossible. So, I'm thinking maybe just a different... Did they change the typeface? I think they did. It's annoying. How many subs are you at now? I am at...
Skibidi-bop dada.
Skibidi-bop dada. 26. Still adding. Hydrate. Okay. This. And that. If I request the character of my choice wearing something, can I post it in the anthro or the complex? It depends. I would just post it into the anthro unless it's like super, super crazy. Let's see, then you guys slammed me with hydrates, and then now we have luck. Okay, that should be everything. Y'all ready for like the first wheel spin of this month? Hitting at the last, pretty much the last days of the month. Let's go. Amanda! Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. I bet Otter wins. We'll see. Ah, Teriyaki, I'm so sorry. You just barely missed it. You'll get on the next one. Hope that's alright. Tomac! It's you. Wait a second. Yeah. I was just drawing your girl. No!
It's Wheelty, oh no.
Alright, let me find you. Let me find you. And pop you up. Oh god, the list is so long. You guys are slamming me. Alright. Close this down. Bring this up. This page doesn't exist, Tomac. Yeah, you got a better link for me? Actually, maybe this one does work. Hold on. No. Got a better link for me? Could you look at Discord DM? Sure. Why are you asking me to do? Just ask me here. I'm still working on a whole bunch of requests from a bajillion years ago. So, yeah, I do remember. Don't worry. Alright, Tomac, give me, send you in Discord? Okay. Discord. I have been working on this for a bajillion years. Tomac, I don't have a DM from you. So I'm gonna just sit here awkwardly for a little bit. The grind never ends, it's so true. But let's see. Tomac, I'm gonna go through your Twitter, I guess, for the time being. Looking for Aria? Is this a standing around stream? Yes. It wasn't before, but it is now. Actually, while we wait, I've always wanted to try this. Welcome to my bakery. The chat kinda works. It's at the wrong angle, but... what? The link works for you? What? How? Alright, hold on. Do you guys like my bread? Hey, okay, alright. I don't know why the angle is so bad on chat. but it is. Okay, I gotcha. Let me see. And oh yeah, packing a whole bakery. Okay, I don't know why the link isn't working for me. I apologize. But this what am I? What do you what do you mean? Okay. Set up stuff and you can't get any bread. It's illegal. All of this bread, it's illegal. It's like prohibition, but for bread. Okay. It's time. Where am I? Is there a mirror? Okay, here. Let's draw Aria. Bam. New. Bam. Does my stuff work? It does. So this is Aria. Very cute design. I like this. Very cute. I like birds a lot. Lady Goo, welcome. How are you doing today? The bread popo coming for you? I know. They're terrifying too. instead of batons, they have baguettes. Really, like, old baguettes. Okay. And then, Toa-mac. Bam. You'd butter believe it? Ugh. You thought it was Gex? Alright, so tell me a little bit about Arya. So, this character's name is Arya. Very cute, I like it. Just so I remember, I will save this appropriately. Arya. Compass! Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. That was a fun Gardic phone session. I found Compass through Twitter, and Compass's artwork, y'all, is absolutely sick. But yeah, that was fun. Do I get sub or do I get taco? I mean, you know, that's either both. But yeah, Compass, if you want to post your Twitter, give yourself a shout out. I don't have hands at the moment. But yeah, show people what you do. Okay, let me look at how this character is. Taco your chances. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this is just a generally cute character. So I'm gonna try some different poses here. I lost her rights to hands after the bread theft of 1923. Is that the bite of 23? Is that what we're getting at? Alright, let's do cute pose. Cute pose seems pretty good. What is this watch that they're wearing? I don't know what exactly that is. I'm not actually Freddy Fazbear. I'm Freddy Fazbear's sister, Betty Fazbear. Alright, cute pose. Usually has like a handout, something like this. I don't know. We'll make it work. Way to draw, superstar. I can't hear that that quote without going, way to go, super shit. I am from Sister Location. Oh, that's a good one. Bready Bazbread? Bready Bazbread. That should be a band. Okay. Back to this. Okay, so I want her to show off a bit of her shape. She seems like she's, I don't know, actually got some shape to her, or wanting to have shape to her. It's a bit tough with the Avatar Forces model to have like different body types, but I will try my best. I know it will be hard for you to be sus. Ooh, this arm is really long. Holy. So maybe something like this. It's okay, it's a little boring, but it's alright. Okay. Now let's kind of work with the pose just a little bit. Make it a little more dynamic, make it a little bit more correct. Working with the character's shapes. I have only recently gotten into Five Nights at Freddy's, so, you know, I'm not super hot on all the memes, but gosh dang it, it's very funny. Yeah, Compass Cult is actually like incredible. Uh, so yeah, give him a follow. Give him some love. I know I really did miss the golden days. This always happens. I miss the golden age of just things. I miss the golden age of Team Fortress 2. I miss the golden age of Titanfall. I didn't miss the golden age of Apex, but I kind of did though. You know? So something that I'm going to point out that I really, really like, I love when I have the full range of character in like one image here, so I can just go, boop. Oh, do I want the side? Oh, I want the front. Oh, I want the back. Oh. Did you miss the golden age of Ligma? No. I have been there since the beginning. I was in the Ligma Wars, you see. Ligma Wars. God damn it. Against D's? Always. I don't think I was there for the golden age of Minecraft. I was there before Minecraft was like crazy. I was there in like Minecraft pre-alpha, where it was just on a USB, being passed around my school. Suck on D's gave you the strength to go on. That's beautiful. You should be proud. Alright, but for real though, how the heck do birds' mouths work in the Sonic universe? Like, how does this go? How do I open this mouth? Where does it connect? What's it doing? You know what I'm talking about, right? Does it go out? You draw a V and hope for the best. Nah, there's nothing dynamic about just drawing a V. Have you seen the video of the birds falling out of the sky? I have. I don't understand what's going on there, but some people are like, yeah, it's a wind current that kind of happens with birds. And you know, it kind of makes sense. I saw that in Kiki's delivery service, so clearly it must be real. But it's also something that like pilots look out for. So I imagine that's a real thing. Alexa, Google how to burp. Jet with his mouth open. Alright, let's see how terrifying this is. See, okay, they don't know what to do either. Check this out. Bam. They angled the crap out of his head. Why? Because they don't know where his mouth connects. Alright, so check this out, right? I'm gonna critique it. This is good. This is good, like, art, problem solving. But how does this connect here? They don't show it on purpose. And in most of the promotional artwork, they never show it connecting through to the side, like what I'm needing it to do here. Why am I imposing this on myself? Because I'm a piece of shit. And I don't mind if things look a little funky. What about the purple one on the left? Yeah, what about her? It's closed. And this one, everyone can agree. This one up here, it's looking a little dumb. This doesn't look good. Everyone can agree that does not look good. I have some ref and sorry for the spam. What? Spam? No, you're fine. Yeah, but it doesn't. The refs that you gave me also don't help. All right, let me show. Kabam! Right. This is a hilarious picture, mind you, but this is not aesthetically pleasing. This is very funny and whatnot, but it doesn't help me because I need to make it look really good. It's hard to do. That's the issue I have. Not that it doesn't work or whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, your character, does she... Sorry, what? You didn't invent birds? You're fine. It's the birds' fault for being birds. Don't apologize. Oh no, now I feel really bad. No! That's birdist. Man. I really do love birds. I think birds are sick. So can I give her like a button-up shirt? I have a feeling that's kind of what they were going for, but they didn't have enough polygons, you know? Like one of these bad boys where it connects and it does this and it's got maybe a couple buttons here. Nice. Very cool. That's birdist, guys. And I will fix up a couple things. This is just not as dynamic as I'd like it to be. A bird in Chernobyl has dog face, so it's 10. That's so awful. Have you guys seen some of the animals over near Chernobyl? Their mutations are uh-oh. What? Hey? What? It didn't go off. What? Oh, I guess I need to restart that. Oh. Yeah, wait, what? I'm so confused. All right, hold on. That was wrong. You're owed so much. It still works, I think. Triggers, bits. Bits should work. Huh. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, that worked on my end, but I had turned it off. Because it looks dumb. Hold on. Get rid of the overlay. And, okay. So, test? No. Test? Ugh! That's a meat. Okay. Cool test. Very cool. So it works. I don't understand why it didn't do the thing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so it's, the connection thing is like crazy. I don't understand why the 100 apples didn't make. I'm so sorry, Amanda. I wonder if I can make 100 apples happen. So that kind of sounds miserable. But regardless, Amanda, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Okay. Back to drawing things. Drawing. Yes. I do. It's a shame I'm allergic to apples, but I do like them. Thank you. Speaking of allergies, today is a very special day. So let me explain to you. Yeah, I am allergic to apples. Explain to you why today is a special day. I get to have a banana milkshake later today. This is very important because I'm allergic to bananas as well. So we have prepared the bananas, we have denatured their proteins, we heated them up. That's all it means. Heated them up. But yes, we've denatured their proteins, and so now I can eat them. Sounds cooler that way, right? How many fruits are you allergic to? I think just two, I think. That I know of, I think it's just apples and bananas. I used to be allergic to strawberries, but I'm not anymore. So I don't know what that was about. But yeah, technically I'm intolerant to bananas because I have to eat and digest a banana. But apples I am allergic to. It makes my mouth go all itchy. That's not good. I'm allergic to a bajillion different medicines. Apples and bananas, apples and bononos, ipples and bananas. I love pineapple. My roommate was allergic to pineapple. She was how I learned that I was allergic to apples. She was describing her pineapple allergy to me, and she's like, "Yeah, it makes my mouth itch." And I had said, "Oh, like apples." And she's like, "Huh? Apples don't do that." Okay. I feel balance-wise that this arm should go out like this. This arm doesn't have anything on it. Okay, that's fine. Also, I think now that's every stream in like the past month that I've mentioned my food allergies. You guys are consistent. Okay, this is generally all right. Let's look at sock structure. There's a little bump in the socks. Let's see. Would you describe it as a mild allergen, or do you require a shot? Bananas might get to the point where I need to go to the hospital. Apples are fine. I will eat an apple and I'll just take the itching. It's fine. When I have bananas, this happens when I also... Oh, you worry. No, don't worry about me. With bananas, that's much more severe. And it happens when I will eat like zinc or something as well. It gets to the point... Doing with these shoes. But yeah, bananas will make me... It's debilitating. Okay. Speaking of debilitating, I really chibi... Wait, is this supposed to be a chibi? Hold on. Fuck, I didn't read before I requested it. Shoot. Is this supposed to be a chibi, Tomac? I think there's a reason my brain did this. Because if this is supposed to be chibi, I think it is. Fuck. Did like half chibi. Don't worry, I'll fix it. At least you have a way to have a banana milkshake. Yes! Yeah, this is definitely a chibi 0.5. Okay, so chibi... Crazier arms. Welcome back, Mecha. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to make a Sonic character into a chibi, but it's a little bit of a slight, not waste of my time, but it was brain cells spent doing work that didn't need to be done. That's my bad. Also, the chibi look is very distinct. So I feel like I don't want to cheat you out of that. Super glad I don't have a food allergy. Me too. Food allergies suck. Okay, that's pretty good. Don't want to actually show her bits. Let me lower that a little bit. I'm able to eat just about anything. Probably not allergic, no fear. That's good. Yeah, I only really recently discovered that I was allergic to stuff. I just figured that food and pain went hand in hand. You have a mild reaction to onions? What is your mild reaction? Okay. Shoes. They go up in the back. And in the center, got a little thing like this. Yeah, something like that. And then tail, I'm gonna have it actually fan out and down. I think that would be kind of pretty. This. Okay. That's good, that's good. She doesn't seem to have any, like, wings or anything. Have that go back a little bit more. Have this swirl up to match. Okay, it's looking a lot better. Wait. Forgot how to draw for a second. Make it big. Big, okay. Big. The computer, she's chugging. She's screaming. Okay, now for inks. Alright, and I know she's got glasses as well. I will work on that. I know, my computer really does struggle. She's had some problems lately. I worry. It's alright. Why does Popeyes take so long to serve people? Popeyes chicken, right? Yeah, they do take a long time. I've only ever been to Popeyes maybe 3 times in my life. For fast food, they are not fast, and they seem really unorganized. How old is your computer? I built it, so it's infinitely old, infinitely young. My newest part is 2019. So, 2019? What? Everything okay, Sonic Girl? Fuck, Sonic Gal, fuck. I'll never remember that. I'm so sorry. How old is my processor? 2019. My biggest issue, I think, is my power supply unit. That's very old. It's 2013, I think. So, yeah. That one's old. It's a really good power supply, don't get me wrong, but it is old. So I think I need a new one. I built my computer in 2019. Nice. Yeah, everything is really good. I think my GPU also needs an upgrade. It is a 1080. It was a very fancy 1080. But it's still a 1080, you know? Everybody's got 2080s and the occasional 3080. I can't quite keep up with it. Only a 650 watt? Ooh, that seems kind of low. Why? $1660 is good. I mean, it depends on exactly what you got going on. Oh, I did her eyes totally wrong. She has connected eyes, I think? Wait, maybe she doesn't. Hold on. me look this up. No, she doesn't. Okay. Phew. Yeah, the power requirements for my components are pretty low, but yeah, things are just old. It could be just an air compressor thing though. I've been having problems with my RAM. I've been having, not like reading or anything like that, but just like RAM speeds not being what they should be. So I think it's a power supply unit problem because it's old and it's making a couple sounds. So I need a new one. If it didn't make sounds, I wouldn't think there's anything wrong with it. It's kind of like the last resort kind of thing. Okay. It is going burr. It's more going like a and it gets like really crazy when I do VR stuff, so there's a power draw issue. How do I want to do this mouth? Because I want it to be cute, but right now it's really not set up to be cute. So I'll need to adjust it at some point, I think. I don't think it's an issue. I think it just developed sentience. Yes, and it's screaming that it wants out and it wants freedom. So I need to kind of squander that one, you know? Oh, alright. I see McDonald's being discussed. I have a bone to pick with McDonald's. So, McDonald's is too damn expensive. Do you guys feel me? Their food quality has not gone up, but their prices have gone up. It's gone crazy. Am I going nuts? Also, good night, Tobias. Yeah, it's just not worth it anymore. Like a Big Mac is like $8 or $9 or something. It's nuts. What, since fucking when, you know? It's really, and they're not very good. And they aren't paying their employees more. So I would have no problem paying more and more if they at least they gave their employees a little more love. But that's not the case. So where's the money going? It's not going into the food quality. Where's it going? It's not going into the paying employees better. So what's up? Taco Bell has the same issue? Yeah, it really does. It's sad. So it's kind of making places like Dairy Queen, right? Hear me out. A little more viable. Because Dairy Queen is expensive, right? Compared to McDonald's, but you get better stuff, right? And now it's kind of like the same price. Oh god, how does this mouth work? Hold on. Some of you guys actually sent me some stuff, so let me have a look. Nah. Sent me the worst refs. Totally useless. I'll get back to this. Could just be boring and do this. But I don't like the way this looks either, because I didn't design it to be this way. So we'll get back to it. I feel like a lot of places have increased their prices. A few weeks ago, my boyfriend and I ordered Papa John's and our meal came to $13. We were going to order the same thing yesterday, but it was 24. Oh, whew. Goodness gracious. I mean, and that's another example. Papa John's, they're not treating their employees any better, so where's the money going? Is it funding Papa's Mountain Mansion? Papa's Mountain. Is it funding him being more racist? Like, where's it going? Yeah, it's capitalism, but it doesn't have to be. Papa John's, not very cool. Not a cool dude. I don't think I've ever had Papa John's, and I don't really want it now. Mostly because he's racist. Don't really want to support that. Right, then we have a little tie here. But it's also like the prices for McDonald's, right? They've made Five Guys pretty viable. And I really like Five Guys. I don't know where the sixth guy is, but I hope he gets there sometime soon. Because six guys, oh, that'd be even better. Five Guys is really expensive, but so is McDonald's now. It's like the same price for a burger. So hey, if you're allergic to Five Guys, wow. They use peanut oil. Oh. That? Hold on. Is that their gimmick? Is that... Wait. No way. Wait, actually though? What, hold on, you just blew my fucking mind. Huh. I had no idea. That's kind of incredible. No, I had no idea. I can't taste anything, I'm a vampire. What, I'm supposed to just taste the peanuts? Come on. I'm not allergic to peanuts. And if I were, I just wouldn't eat out. Having worked in food service for a little while, don't trust people. Can't trust restaurants. Not because they're incompetent or because of whatever, but if you go to a location, they are either going to warn you not to eat there, or if they don't warn you, then they probably are going to forget. Not even grocery stores, really. I mean, you have to buy your groceries from somewhere. What do you mean? Like grocery store food, do you mean? I'll agree to that. Sonic characters are mutated animals? Well, they're anthros, so of course they're mutated. They're super ugly mutants. They're disgusting. This is gross. Get rid of all of that. Start over. Give her a crazier dress. Or skirt? Give her one of these. Oh yeah. It's much cooler. This needs to go down over here though. Yeah, the term Mobian is very strange, I think, for any outsider. especially for people who are new to like the Sonic fandom. Um, because we just want to call them like, you know, what they are. Anthro characters. Here, a very important discussion about chicken nuggets. Is that? Oh, okay. Oh, so scary. Okay. It's not the best looking skirt. Maybe I'll redo it at some point. But for now, it's alright. Sonic characters are more in between Anthro and Chibi designs. No, they are purely Anthro. Um, you could call it like Toon or whatever, but they are literally Anthro. Anthro is like kind of crazy with how much it covers. So yeah, it's definitely Anthro. These size? What do you mean? I mean, I'm literally drawing you a chibi, so, you know. I don't think it's particularly representative. Coyote, welcome. Also, hi Loop, how you doing? Yeah, I think I messed up the alerts today. Luck helped me out a little bit with the Discord. Thank you, by the way, Luck. It won't happen again. Just kidding, it'll probably happen again. Anthros would be more realistic. Nope. They would not. Anthropomorphic, quite literally, give us the power to make pulls. Do you guys not have the power to make pulls? Pretty sure you do. But yeah, anthropomorphic literally means containing human elements. Yeah. I don't see why you guys wouldn't have the abilities that I do. This is the world's quietest song. No, 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 no. Some of my mods are wanting to make a poll for some reason. I'm not sure why. But see. I really hope that it's appropriate and that I don't have to ban one of them. Yes, the reverse ban hammer. Okay. I think this is looking about right. But yeah, to go back to the whole and is it anthro, is it chibi? Um Anthro is pretty much anything that encompasses something that is originally not human that is containing human elements now. So, yeah, it's a big, big, big thing. That's exactly why Sonic fits into that. Oh, they did it. What is the best part of the chicken wing? What are the options? The flat, the two-bone part, the drumstick, boneless, or vegan? I'm a drumstick person, personally. I think drumsticks are the best. What? So, do any of the mods want to explain why this is a question? Okay, that's fair. It's better not insult my people. One of the kind of funny things about Chibi is I don't have to try very hard on the anatomy and accuracy portion of things. He was just going about this for some reason. Okay, that's fair. I also like chicken nuggets. I don't know if I want a boneless wing, because I would just rather have, like, nuggets, you know? They're nuggets covered in sauce. Well, yeah, what do you think nuggets come with? Sauce? Hey, boneless wins! So, deselect, and luck. What? Do you guys hate boneless? Boneless people, you're on thin ice. I see. Alright, deselect. Explain perhaps why you don't like boneless? Boneless are not real meat. Okay, okay. Is that part of the argument, deselect? So curious. Boneless pizza. I prefer my pizza with bones, thank you. Boneless are just chicken nuggets, they aren't wings. This sounds kind of gatekeepy. Have a yikes. That's not what gatekeeping means. Okay, it looks a little better. Yeah, the cauliflower picker, whoever picked that is like a champion. I did not pick it. The cauliflower wings, I assume, are very good. I've never had like bad cauliflower. Bone-in people be malding? Yeah, probably though. So you've actually had them, Luck. Is that what I'm reading from that? That you've actually had the cauliflower ones? How have I not? I've had wings like twice in my life. Once was with you. How have I eaten cauliflower wings? My god, I am messing this mouth up so bad. Alright, I gotta brain it out. Being distracted by stupidity. Toxicity. Not by you, chat. How have I had oh, right. I guess I've had that. Sure. Alright, you're right. I take it back. I have had cauliflower wings. They're very good. I'd never considered them wings, though. Look at these. That's not right. That was in 1823. You can't expect her to remember. True, though. Okay, so either it could be like this, with the mouth hanging down, cheeks coming out to the side like that, but that looks kind of crazy, a little freaking weird. I feel like I need to go have wings with Kai. Yeah, do it. Wait, have I had wings with all of my mods? Do you want me to figure out the mouth in SFM? No, I don't like the SFM models. They don't help me. This is definitely funky. So be closed, that would look stupid. Okay. Think about this. Isn't it part of the mod application to have wings? That'd be really funny. That's not a bad idea, though. Janae Weaver, I would love to have wings with you. Unfortunately, due to COVID, that might be a bad idea.
I'm not sure about that, but I have to have it posted. The new call is soon possible.
Okay. Wings, Red Bull, it makes sense. You're onto something. You're onto something. Yeah, like every time I've visited up here, I have had wings with Luck Vampire. It was wings and then like a crazy sandwich or something like that. I really don't remember. Played like a lot of board games. It was always really fun. It's a good time. Luck's a cool dude. Okay, what if I have it stick out a little bit? No. KFC double down? What is that? It's a sandwich with chicken instead of bread. What? Oh. That sounds kind of... Actually, hold on. Let me think about that. I have heard my prediction, and it is correct. That does sound pretty good, actually. Huh. Okay, this is correct, because the cheek would have to go out over here, and then pinch in, then go out around here. That's how that should work. I think. Okay. There are some issues here and there with eyes and with overall anatomy, but it's not too bad. It's a little better. Okay. Back to getting it. I think I got it too. I think I did it. A little bit of a neck. That's something I actually really don't like about Sonic characters, is their like lack of neck. What's that about? Where do I put things? Always had problems with it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, but Sonic characters look weird sometimes when you add a neck. Makes me uncomfortable. Oh god, tangent. It's tangent hour. Tangent town. How do you choke them? With great difficulty. You could also ask the Rule 34 artists what they do. I'm sure they've found many ways to choke any Sonic characters. Okay, that looks alright. They don't seem like the type of character to have the bedroom eyes, so I'm not going to give them the bedroom eyes. I could be wrong. Do they have eyelashes? Yes, they have one. Gasp. Just for the record, we are okay with whatever it is. Do not shame. Don't go choking people. Okay, that looks all right. This looks okay. It's all right. Shame, no judge, yes. Good. All right, then we're doing a nice tail that like flows out here. I know that they have a pretty tight tail. I guess I should actually honor that. Cute little tail. Let's see. Looks good. Okay, so, Toamak, could you do me a favor and maybe show me a better picture of this thing on their arm? I have no idea what this is. I don't know what that is. So help me out. Yeah, but I want to know what exactly is on it. Because this don't look like the time. You can skip it? Okay. Would you like me to put anything else there? Looks like an Among Us alien in a Santa hat. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see it. I don't like that I see it, but I do. It is a little sus. Thank you. Keep wanting to give her like feathery hands. Bird characters are cool. I really like bird characters. World's largest thumb. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Okay. I hope it's not too much. You could the collar, tie the Hey? What is tying a Huh? What do you mean? I can do whatever you're asking, probably. But I need to know what you're asking. Tight the collar? Do you mean not have a collar with her? I have to eat one of these for lunch every day for 1 year. The shirt collar. Yeah, but what do you mean by tightening it? Do you mean just to not have it? Or... Because tightening a collar would mean that it would go up like this. It's kinda... Is that what you want? No. I want to know. Help me out. Because I'm not against doing whatever it is that you would like me to do. This is your character, no? Yeah, this is a cute character. I like her. Tie middle, collar showing, nearly touching the chin. Is this not standard business? Look, I actually literally don't know. But yeah, give me an example. Because I always assume that I have the dumb. Sandwich. Yeah, okay, sandwich wins. That makes sense. It's the correct choice. Yeah, I think you could call most things a sandwich and then eat them for the entirety of the year. So it makes sense. Soup is the correct choice. Soup is very good. I like soup a lot. Okay. This is about correct. I feel dumb for not picking the right thing from the get-go because I'm stupid. I like buying clothes at the soup store. Eh? What? What? I'm not understanding. Old meme? Okay. I see. Scooting things around while I wait. But all right, tightening a collar, huh? Let me think about that. Not sure how I would tighten a collar. I guess let me Google what a tight collar shirt. Okay, I see. So maybe it looking like this, I think is the idea. I could try that. And if Tomac, if you are watching, tell me if I'm correct, please. So that's just a little bit tighter. I hope that that's maybe okay. I think with outer response, I'm gonna have to oh, sent it. Okay. doesn't quite help me. Because what I am drawing is a style. But I was right. Okay. So what I can do is tighten this up here. So hopefully that works. I just saw a spider in the bathroom and went to get a cup to take it out of my house, but it disappeared. Ooh. Well, you're never seeing that spider again. Just gonna put that out there. He's gone. Alright. Chibi. This is pretty chibi. I am still sorry. Wait, what? Why are you sorry? No, don't tell me you're sorry. That doesn't help me. Fine. But yeah, I hope that my changes made it slightly better. If not, I am sorry. Okay, I think that's good. Now for glasses. Glasses. I would say that I agree with you, Shiro, but the reason people put it outside is so they don't squish it, or that the person that they live with doesn't squish it. So the fact that no one's actively looking to squish it kinda makes it more likely to live outside. You feel me? I love spiders, though. I just know that there are people who actively search to kill them. So why is the bridge of the glasses like all the way up here, rather than like, lower, where it intersects her nose? Wouldn't that be better? These poor glasses don't fit her. Do something naughty and rasterize the glasses. Welcome back, lady. It sounds weird for me to say that. But welcome back, lady. Okay. Yeah, that is like my first thought. Is Lady... is it Dimitrescu? I actually don't know how to say her name. Only ever seen it written, never said. Glasses go around her head? Oh, they connect to nothing. I see, I see. Tune glasses. Yeah, they're connected through cartoon physics. Favorite. Just so happens to go along this... Oh, man. Let's go with the beak holding them up. It doesn't really interact with the beak, though. Majin Goo. That's pretty clever. I like that. These glasses would go out like this more. Glasses are hard. Can I just put that out there. I think glasses are way harder than hands in every way. Oh. Oof. It's already been a rough week for me, Shiro. Don't do me in like this. Okay. That's fine. Fix this eye over here. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. Do the glasses covered up? No. Okay.
Oh no!
I have so many sounds attached to the big bottle. It's amazing that it only plays a couple of them. Incredible luck. Alright, glasses, glasses. Okay. Take those off for now, and now for basic colors. That's good, that's good. The hair seems to go blue, maybe on the edge of the... You guys are going crazy. I love that one. 2 in a row, that's quite good. You should be proud. It played a sound, well, it played a sound for me. Did you guys not hear it? It is a nice color, I agree. To redo this. There. Yeah, it's like the diarrhea fart noise. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, and then it becomes like a teal. So I'm going to kind of fake it because I can't quite take it from the 3D character. So I need to pick colors that I can actually see. There. By the way, if you see a toilet in your dreams, do not use it. Eh? What? The bang is meant to the same color. Oh, okay. See. And that makes my job easy. Eye color brown? Hard to tell. I think brown. Brown. Okay. Let's see, black and white plaid. Maybe there's green in there. I really can't tell. Oops. Pick a better gray. Plaid is always really hard to draw, in my opinion. Patterns and stuff, that's difficult. Alright, now I'm gonna make these the same color down here. It's matching, good. Beak, kind of a light yellow, light orange yellow. It's okay. Depends on how much time you're willing to spend on it. Well, yeah, exactly. I don't really want to spend a bajillion years making like the perfect plaid, you know? 'Cause it's gonna look funky. Okay, that looks good-ish. And I can do a plaid. It's fine. But it is tough. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Okay. Now for the plaidening. So I'm gonna take white and then I'm gonna take a darker color. Even darker. Yeah. Alright. I just kind of loosely do it. I want everyone to take a moment to appreciate owning anything that can be used to heat food and drink, because making tea in cold water sucks. That is so true. Making tea in cold water is miserable. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Unless they like cold tea for some reason, but it's just weird. Heck with it. I hate boba so much. Have you ever had warm boba tea? Because that kind of sounds like you've never had warm boba tea before. And I know you've had it. It is fantastic. But also you do have to steep it in hot water before you chill it. Deselect has made boba from scratch many times, so I don't know why he's being a little argumentative loser. Cold tea is a common thing. Is it? Is sweet tea cold? Maybe it's a southern thing. Is sweet tea cold? But regardless, you still have to steep it in, like, warm, right? Have you seen the drink section of an Asian grocery store? That's fair. But wait, so is it literally not ever steeped in warm water? Is it completely cold steeped? Does this even look like plaid? kind of looks platy. I'm just gonna stick with it. Done. Ah. I've been talking way too much. I've been choking. Oh, this needs to be a lot darker. There. Oh, maybe it was appropriately dark. Oh gosh. Was. Hey Beta, how you doing? Not the best, but I'm trying. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you well. Okay, where the heck is my light gonna come from? Let me think about this. So, if I light the character from here, that might actually be pretty good. Might be easy. Might look good. You have a headache? I'm sorry. You had water? Usually when I don't have water, it really messes me up. Makes me have super terrible headaches. Yeah, eat, drink, sleep. And I got nothing for you. You overslept. Oh, well, there's your problem. I should hydrate. I'll hydrate after this one. I definitely need it. I'm getting a craggly voice. Yeah, this is a super cute character. I like him. Yeah, I don't hydrate for every request anymore, because that would be insane. So I hydrate once for every 10 that I get. Because otherwise I would just spend my whole stream just peeing. That's not cool. Nobody wants, I don't think anybody wants that. Yeah, I haven't sat down and had a drink yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is actually really cool. Okay. So I have all of my shading like put together on the same layer. So I just like get a pattern for free kind of. And it looks really funny when I don't have the pattern selected. Here, it looks like shading. But here, it looks like I'm just suddenly adding a pattern somehow. Okay, that looks about correct. So I've been working so gosh darn hard on my coloring lately. Oh, you might actually be done with your agitating client soon. I thought they asked for your, like, personal information. Are they satisfied? Are they going to leave you alone now? It's exciting. Have a good dinner, Ruby. I think it's been working out. One of the problems is that it still takes me a really long time to do things. So this stream I'm kind of just trying not to care as much, but still like do the right stuff, if that makes sense. Like I know that there will be decisions that I will make that will not affect the outcome of the artwork. And those are the ones that I'm trying to take advantage of, I guess, is the right word. Okay, this looks alright. Okay, I'm gonna work with it. Yeah, I think it so far has been pretty good. My coloring looks pretty, like, solid. How long do you typically stream for? Usually 3 hours. Today I'm gonna do a little longer because I haven't done requests in a long time. Is it a problem with excessive details and techniques? No, it's me being a picky jerk and taking too long on stuff that really just doesn't matter. That's usually the issue. Yeah, I think it's a pretty, I don't want to say it's a common problem because that's kind of making it seem like, oh, then it's not a problem. It's a huge problem. But I think it's something that many artists experience. Yeah, it's kind of like putting too much effort into something, but I also know that nobody's going to notice it. And the client didn't pay for it. Oh, that's even worse. Now, is that by mistake, Shiro, or is that like you becoming passionate about your artwork to the point where you don't mind doing extra stuff for the client? Ah, I see. That's pretty legit. Clients love to have you have that problem, but it is terrible for you financially, as I'm sure you've well aware. I have to try and keep my drawing time in the 2-hour range to make my $35 deal financially worth it. Yeah. Wow, $35 is such a good deal. My gosh. Do you have crazier options? Yeah, I agree. I mean, the obvious answer is charge more. Is there a reason you aren't charging more? Like, does your clientele not normally pay more than 35? Because if that's the case, then that is pretty valid, actually. I will never want people to commission me because I have a lot of anxiety and stress. Oh, for sure. I think that a lot of people feel almost like they have to do commissions in order to be like a quote-unquote real artist. That's not true at all. It's like, you know, is a hobbyer somehow less of a hobbyist if they don't sell their painted figurines? Heck no. You know? No one should ever be pressuring you to do commissions. Someone is, send them my way and I'll just slap them around. How much do you charge for a slap around? $5. It's a pretty good deal, honestly. My aunts always want me to monetize my hobbies, and I'm like, no, half the time my art's for me. My mom is like that. Maybe it's a generational thing, but I think that they feel that no matter what you do, you should be focusing on work, and if you aren't focusing on work, then you're somehow like a weird failure or something. Yeah, it's a capitalism thing, but you'll also notice that it's a trait in like many different cultures as well. So it's not just like a capitalism thing or whatnot. It's something else. I don't really quite know what it is. But it's weird and super toxic. But yeah, my parents are like that too. At least my mom is like that. It was really difficult to tell her that like I was doing some work because she'd be like, you should be getting $300 for that piece. And it's like, no, I shouldn't. I should not be getting $300 for this piece. Let me market myself. I'll be fine. And I mean, to her credit, I do undercharge for a lot of my stuff. It's on purpose. And I do really well because of it. But it's not advice that I would give to most people. And I think it's pretty bad advice unless you have a good support system. It's like Mr. Beast saying, you know, if you get money, just donate it. But no. You don't want to do that. Mr. Beast can do it because he has a support system. Feel me? Spent 5 to 6 hours redrawing a Gartic phone prompt. Gotta show you. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. So right now, I have this plaid pattern here. Let me turn off shading. I have my plaid pattern on a separate layer. The reason for that is, let's say that I want to select my plaid, and if I wanted to select just my plaid, it would be like this. See this miserable selection? This sucks. No one wants to select it like this. So, because I have it on a separate layer, now I can do that and do all my coloring on it at once. Bam! Genius. Amazing. Organize your stuff. Seriously. It will save your life 100% of the time. I don't know what in the world this is a playlist for, but I really like it. I could organize. It would save me an inordinate amount of time, worry, and problems, but I don't wanna, so I won't. For real though, that's like a huge mood. It'd save me a lot of time, money, effort, and tears. But I don't want to, so I'm not going to. Right. I wonder if I can do it reverse like this. Is this going to work? Make it look like it's kind of layery? A little bit. It's okay. Kind of lazy, but it's not too bad. No. Tomac, I'm gonna be completely real with you. there are reference sheets, and I'm sure that any artist in here um, would be able to tell you there are reference sheets out there that are almost completely just not usable. How did I do the tail? Let me show you. Do it with some color. All right, so let's say that, here, I'll make it dark. Say I have a dark area like this, right? I can take this and shade it like this, right? Now, if I take this next area and I create a hard line, just with eraser or whatever, and then I shade it like this, I create a hard line, shade it like this. That's pretty much all I did. It looks better when it's in use, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I've had some I don't want to say that they're terrible because that's pretty mean to say that somebody's reference sheet that they gave you is terrible. I've had ones where I've really struggled because it did not have an artist in mind when it was created. And those are really difficult. So, or like the idea of somebody else looking at your reference sheet and going, ah, yes, I know exactly what this artist is thinking. That communication just was lost. So yeah, if you have a reference sheet, make sure you think about maybe other people looking at it. Like, what would they see? Try to view it through their eyes. Because they might not 100% understand that your character is actually a Super Saiyan, and that your blue hair might not really register to somebody who's never seen Dragon Ball Z. You know what I mean? So how would you communicate that? That's why I think communication is actually really interesting. Because it's just so important for like art in general. I mean, that's all what art is communication. But something like that is a really easy way to like practice it. The more you practice, the better you're going to get at it. So yeah, take some time, think about like your character, what's readable, what isn't readable. What have people told you in the past that they didn't really quite understand from your character ref sheet? Is it something that you can work on? How would I do this? Wonder. Think about this. Okay, I know what to do. It's cute. But also keep in mind, right? So if you say that you want a humanoid alien with a monkey tail, there's a reason that you want it, right? Because you want like a specific effect that comes with it. It's not just any human with any monkey tail. It's a very specific look to it. So make sure that you have like references that coincide with exactly what you want. Because it helps out a lot. This character looks nice? Yeah, I agree. She's very cute. Alright, now for some extra zhuzh. Gonna give her the lights. Gonna pop in some warmth. Too warm. A softer warmth. So because all of my shading is on the same layer, I can just pop in light and it'll automatically just shade for me. It's really great. I love it. It's very quick. Let's see, what goes well with green? Maybe an orange back here? Not red. Maybe pink? Different pink? No. Let's try a blue. Very nice light blue. Yeah, that works. Do tell us about your OC. Yeah. Give us some insight. Who we drawing? What do they do? Yeah, blue's okay. It doesn't contrast quite as much as I'd like it to, but that's alright. Nobody's perfect. Especially not in art. Hey! Try a hot magenta. Hot magenta would look really bad. Show you. Let's see, hot magenta. It doesn't look super great when it, see this overlap here? But I like the idea. I would just need to try a little harder. I don't want to. I love funky colors. Oh my gosh, don't get me wrong. I love it. I need to prepare a little more for it. Okay, that looks... Guys are nuts. Okay. This is alright. I think I'm gonna mess with some of the colors. Oh boy. Glasses need a lot of help. Okay, glasses, glasses. That's alright. My dog is staring at me. Stare back. Last time I shaded something other than a magenta. Oh man, you should post that art. I remember that. That circled around Twitter quite well. If I recall correctly, correct me if that was beautiful. I've been looking at your artwork for forever. I always look at like Sonic community artwork, but I never interact with it because I'm just so scared. I'm scared that I'm just gonna be like, oh hey, really nice. Wow, that looks so cool. And then the person's just like, oh. Yeah. Art. Like, that's horrifying to me. I also don't want them to be like, hey, oh, you liked my artwork, let's hang out or something. And I'm like, oh, I can't hang out. I got shit to do. I'm busy. I don't have friends. No. But yeah, I'm just too nervous. A scaredy cat. It is! The internet's so scary! Oh my god. I'm also just a huge baby. Straightening out her glasses a little bit. There. It's a little better. Alright, so then I want to add some color to her lines, because that's important. I'm going to start with magenta, because magenta looks good all the time. Not because I was swayed to use magenta or anything. It just looks good all the time. The whole point of me coloring lines, and it's still something that is kind of new to me, is so I can get a level of contrast from my work that just pushes it a little bit further, pushes the coloring a little bit further. It doesn't have to be super spectacular, it doesn't have to stand out, but it does have to help. That's all I want. Do you know anime uses really dark brown for outlines? It sometimes does, yes. I imagine it's to like throw back to sepia tone markers or sepia tone, whatever you want to call it. Because that's what was traditionally used for a really, really long time. I want to take a look at that. Panda! Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Ah, yeah! Okay, check this out. This is a piece that Echo did. I guess, do you want to be called Echo or do you want to be called Neon? But regardless, it is gorgeous. Ah, yeah. Look at the coloring. Okay, so this in particular right here, let me, this texturing, bam, texture, texture, texture. Oh, it adds so much. I love it. It's great. This is just how you feel when you look at Jet Set Radio art, so this is great. Yeah, it's halftones, but it's halftones used in a non-halftone way, if you know what I mean. It's used as more of like extra texture. Get rid of this. Rather than as actual halftone. I am taking a request. You can make a request using channel points. That's pretty much it. That way, it's fair. Benefits people who perhaps were late. Let me dip into the blues a little bit. Do you know what colors to use for the lines? Nope, never. It's always experimentation. I know generally like what will look good because practice, but I have no idea exactly what I want to do, you know? So I definitely mess around until it looks good. So far I think like this looks nice, you know? It's all right. Do need to lighten this over here. It's too dark. Okay, and now for eye details, because that's important. These are so hard, I don't know why. I think I'm just a baby. Doesn't know how to art. Have you ever used linear burn or divide and subtract? Yes. I don't really like them. They have a use. Hey, Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a splendid day. Hey, that looks alright. Shiro, do you have your commission information in my server? There's like a little spot for you if you are so inclined. Just out of curiosity. Get to it. Doing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this needs to be like this. The world needs more sonic robots. I agree. I see a lot of art of Emerald. I don't really see a whole lot of art of, like, I don't know, Gamma. Gamma's a sweetie. I need more Gamma in my life. There. Okay, and then also, what's this? It's got messy in here, and I don't know why. This got messy here. Like, does breezy technically count? I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Now I want to add a little bit of shine to her beak. Because it's a beak, you know? It needs a little love. A little more high up. There. Are you going to draw the wheel skip next? I was thinking about doing that one last. But I probably should do the wheel skip next. I don't think I like the shine right in the middle like that. Do shine along the top. Something right here. Let's see. Do we do the wheel before or after the skip? I imagine after would probably be most fair. Because, people might join in, like, late or something like that. That kind of sucks. Right, there we go. I call that good. I may add like a little background or something like that later on because I've been practicing those, but I want to do that on my own time. So, how am I feeling? I'm feeling all right. I actually am feeling pretty good. Let's see, wheel skip. That belongs to Talius for today. Let me have a look at what you'd like. Oh, a cutie. Oh my god. They're destroying me with these characters. Oh my god. I love them. Okay. I need to gather myself. Alright, their name is Felita, is that right? So I need to save this appropriately. Felita. Oh my gosh. Are they a little kangaroo? Talios? Yeah. Oh, right, I was supposed to drink stuff. Hold on. How many drinks do I even have? Okay, 31. All right. So that's three good drinks. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. I just want a drink. Ah, so good. Okay, so there's that. Do you guys want the big ones? Like, so the big drinks? You guys want that to mean anything? I have no idea. It's up to you guys. Glass is nice. All right. Do you have your camera programmed to grab the bottle when you do? Yes. Oh, I don't. I can do, this is me using my hand. It's not anything special. So I just, drink with one hand and then drink with the other one. Panda, hey! Thank you so much for the sub. You are awesome. Welcome. My gosh. Alright. Valita is very cheerful, fun-loving. She's competitive and athletic. What kind of sports does she play? I assume she plays some sort of sports. Okay, get my references out so I could look up a specific sport if needed. But let's see. Cheerful, fun-loving. Okay. I am a huge fan of sports, but oh my god, Panda, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. And Trusk and Horseweave, welcome to the sub club. Make sure you say thank you to Panda. Panda, thank you seriously so much. That is super nice of you. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, that's really, really cool. Thank you. Alright, sports ball, huh? Basketball, huh? Alright. What if she had, aw! You're so nice. Okay, sports ball. What does basketball even look like? I have no idea. What if ball under arm? That's like a thing, right? You got your ball. It's not very pretty though. It's kind of weirdly aggressive. If I'm popping in and out, it's because NASCAR do be happening. Ooh, I don't know anything about NASCAR. I hope that they are racing well. I hope they step on the pedal hard and don't crash. Wait, do people watch it for the crash? Seems kind of mean. Yeah, I hope they make some sweet right turns. They go in the drive left. Hold on, do they? Oh, they do? Yeah. What kind of art do you enjoy drawing? Honestly, just everything. I like drawing for other people. That's like my shtick, is that I really like drawing for other people. Drawing for myself is hard and it makes me sad, so I try not to do it. Alright, this is a boring pose. I don't like this one. Maybe something more fun? If I had to do I do anime? I'd like to try to do anime more. I don't do enough. It's probably one of my least experienced things. I think anime is hard. I think it's because, and I know that a lot of people are like, well, I started off drawing anime. NASCAR's left turns, I don't know if y'all have missed, I missed the joke. I'm sorry, Shiro. Um, yeah, I think anime is hard because it has such a deep culture behind it. And I'm not saying that because, oh, anime really good. I'm saying that it has to look a certain way. It's hard. I need to practice with it for sure. Sparky, what's up? Okay, maybe thumb here. This. Maybe they're like taking the ball like this. I don't know. Just got back from seeing my dad. How's your dad doing? I totally recommend you see the new Uncharted movie. I will wait until it is free. I am not a big fan of giving companies money right now. But thank you for the recommendation. I will see it probably at some point, sometime. Okay, I think this pose has some, I don't know, potential here. Yeah, it's got something going on, and I like it. Will I pull it off? Probably not, but I will try. I mean, that's the only way you're ever gonna get better at poses anyway, so that's good. This arm here doesn't seem very interesting. So let's see. I want it to reflect this outstretched arm. So there's going to be an outstretched arm or something going on here. So maybe an arm going back here and going back. Like a fist. Maybe. Give it somewhat of a defensive feel, like trying to keep the other player away. Think about that. How in the world would I do that? That sounds good. Okay, so right now, motion is like this. So then this leg would have to step down, not so much like forward. Maybe crossing over. You don't cross over your feet if you are being aggressive. No, it's all good. It's making me think about it, so I like it. Yeah, I think that that's good. So leg turned inward as they are leaping forward, right? That kind of makes sense. Because it's not just about what the character is doing, it's about how they come across with their body language as well. So this comes, hip is up here. This arm's over here. Angled a little further down. Let's see. How's the design for the bat Sona coming along? Exactly as well as it was when you last saw it. Ayo. Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of time to work on her. I've been so busy. So, if a character or something is blocking something else, like a hand like this. It's not quite as flowy, but maybe something like that. I love being able to talk with you guys about my poses and stuff. Oh my god, it makes me feel so smart. Reasoning why I'm doing certain things. I guess I could look up a ref. Good idea. Basketball. That's not how you spell basketball. Ooh, actually, hold on. I have brained an idea. I will find a reference at some point, because it's good that I use them. So talk about using them all the time. And I never use them on stream, and then I always complain about why my poses suck. I do taco about them. Alright, chat, hear me out. She about to dunk. Pinky finger coming off here. How do people hold basketballs? Guess you don't really see the thumb coming off over here. Yeah! The kangaroo legs and like the tail coming off over here. Doing kangaroo things. With their hands. Oh, thank you. I had no idea. Oh, it's so helpful. Love it. Ah, insightful. Oh, very cool. Can't believe you guys bully me this much. Especially you, Shira. Big bully. Shira's been bullying me since I was like 12. Alright. I know they don't have like a sonic muzzle or whatever, but this just reminds me that the nose here is poking outward from the rest of the face. No, we don't need more bullies, no. Alright, hair coming back. Mouth is hopeful and happy. Ear coming over here, following the tail, right? That makes sense. Bit of the bow. This leg over here needs to be more in line. Really getting, God, what's her name? The bunny rabbit from Space Jam. Y'all feel me? Getting those vibes. They're good vibes. Is her name Lola? Okay. I thought it started with an R. Something like, you know, for the alliteration. Want the tail to curl out around the outside, scoop back in. Be nice. Give it a little like a Nike swoosh. You hear me? You feel me? Genius. That's why I'm a designer, not an illustrator. Pain. Okay. I think this is a really good pose, and I can work with it. So that's pretty good. I'll, use it. Oh god, I need to look up what a basketball looks like. Basketball. Because you think you know how to draw a basketball, right? So you actually have to draw a basketball. Basketball. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Basketballs. I've given up on robots and decided to stop being lazy and work on the dang commission sheet. Good. Good. Because then you can post it in my server. That would be great. Then you have money. Where's my cheat machine? Cheat, 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 cheat. Cheat, 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 cheat. Hey guys, want to learn how to draw a perfect circle? It's simple. All you do is you draw the perfect circle. you just do it. Wow, it's super easy. It happens. Amazing. Years of practice, clearly. So I have a pen stabilizer tool. So in that tool, it grants me the superpowers of circles. It's complete and totally bullshit, but it's one of the best purchases I've ever had. It also gives me really cool things, like I can do circles with sine waves, and bam, it's a perfect sine wave every time. Or I can do like a saw. See? It's perfect every time. Amazing. I can do stuff with like a fisheye perspective around a specific point that I have determined. It's actually really sick. Yeah, very neat. Love it. I can also do parallel lines. Hold on. So like a line here, then I can just draw a straight line wherever I want at any angle. Very cool. Love it a lot. This is called Lazy Nezumi. It's very inexpensive. It is a 10 out of 10 program, and it is how my lines are way, way, way super smooth. Have a lot more. It's called Gul'dan Cheats. It can be used in any program. So if you don't like using Clip Studio, you can use it in Photoshop. Yeah, this is awesome. You can customize it infinitely. And that is why I use it even in Clip Studio, which has a built-in stabilizer. So yeah, I am a big fan of it. It's called Lazy Nezumi. I love it a lot. I've used it for so many years. It's a 10 out of 10 program. Panda! Oh my gosh, Panda! You, what? Thank you so much. You are awesome. Alluri Duke. Oh, wait, hold on. Alluri Duke, yeah. And Jordan Roberts, welcome to the sub club. Make sure you guys say thank you. Yeah, Panda, my goodness. Thank you so much. You are allowing me to continue living. I appreciate it. Alright, now that I'm not as distracted, gotta think about this. This is tough. Nose. Bam. Doing nose things. Maybe at the right angle, I don't know. Panda's awesome. No, you just joined us today, Panda, but you are a shining star. It sounds so lame. I'm so sorry. How many more spins on the wheel do you think you're going to do for the stream? I'm going to do one more for tonight. I mean, after this, but yes. I gotta make up for all my missed request streams, you know? For all the streams where I just colored for my own self like a greedy jerk. Ah! That was perfectly timed with the music, what the heck? So I'm trying to squish up her face just a little bit, because I think that's really cartoony. This is a pretty cartoony character. And it also gives a little bit more action to it. See how it works. And squish up this side a little bit more too. She's having a good time. Sports are fun. I imagine most people probably look at the ball instead of look at elsewhere. Yeah, I really like her. This is such a cute character. Talius, your characters are fantastic. I have had such good times drawing them. Little curve up on the eyes makes it. Which curve up on the eyes? Just so I know for next time. Clearly I'm doing it on purpose, you know, but which one? That looks good. I'm gonna have a little bit of the cheek come over as if the cheek's actually being squished up. Maybe not. We'll see. The lower eye that's scrunching up a bit. This one? That? Or this one? I bet it's that one. It's a good one. Oh yeah. Thank you. I thought you were supposed to be bullying me. Oh, okay, good. Good. I was getting worried for a second that I wasn't gonna be bullied. Aw, thanks. That means a lot. It's actually so much coming from you. You have become such an incredible artist, and I am very not jealous, that's for sure. You have become an absolute shining star, and I am incredibly honored to have you as a friend. I'm also going to commission the shit out of you. I hope that's fine. I've never been jealous, never in my life. Not gonna start now, you know? Okay. Oh, she's got little teeth. Hold on. I didn't even notice. I give her little buck teeth. I hope that's all right. Just a little tiny line in there. And maybe that looks dumb. Buck teeth hard. How do I do that? Welcome back. Okay, that's right. So if we're talking buck teeth, it has to... Oh, hold on. I'm just going to move this tongue. Okay. Teeth. Bucked. Okay. Yes. Yes! Yeah, no. Yes! There we go. That's good enough. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. The more I fiddle, the unhappier I become as a human being. So I'm not gonna do it. Not this time. This is a tie here. I was chatting with the roomies about groceries. So it sounds to me like you have roommates, mostly because you said that you had roommates. How do you guys organize your groceries? When I lived with roommates, it was very much to each their own. So I'm curious. I wish groceries were more fun to obtain. I really, really do. But they're just not. I feel like work, probably because they are work. You don't even speak with your roommates. I think your situation is quite unique, Shiro. I don't think I would speak with your roommates either. Not to shit on them or anything, but usually I'll write on the whiteboard what we individually need and then go from there. Aww. That sounds so lovely. Yeah, I wish that your situation was better, Shiro. I wish I was in a position to, like, be, hey, come live with me, Shiro. It'll be a blast. But, I think I might be a really bad roommate. Now that I'm kind of growing up and realizing it. I'll get better. I'm going to say I think I was a phenomenal roommate when I was actually, like, properly roommates. I was great because, 1, I slept during the day. 2, I slept whenever people were around. 3, I was never around because I only worked at night. You know, vampire and all that. Very important. But yeah, I think that makes me a pretty good roommate. And I handled all the bills. Very cool. Super cool, Kai. Uh-huh. Owl Sona! Yes. I mean, that's why I'm a vampire. It's because I sleep during the day. During the night. I naturally sleep 4 a.m. to noon. Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, is that kind of not normal? I guess that's not normal. Most people probably don't sleep at 4 a.m. Sounds good though. Have robot OCs that are addicted to batteries? That's fantastic. Guess it's a little bit degen, yeah. this would go around like this. Maybe? I don't know. I've always really appreciated characters like robots that have vices, because we never really think of robots as being anything but like perfect, right? So having a robot that has some of the most human elements, like an addiction, is it's really humbling and super interesting. How long have you been drawing? Like in my whole life or like professionally? Professionally, I'd say 2016 is probably when I started taking it really, really seriously. I'd been drawing for money for a really long time, like since 2009. But I don't really consider that to be professional until like I got contracted and stuff. And that was around when, like 2016. Yeah, 2009. Oh my God. Ugh, that feels bad. I can't call that professional work. I used to call it professional work because you get money for it, but it just isn't, you know? It's not something that I would ever send off to a client now. And how I regarded like my business work, oh my God, I would have fired myself 10 times over. Yeah, I remember complaining about my parents not letting me take my work to school because I had so many like, commissions and things to do. And then, did I ever tell you guys about how my parents stole all my money from me? So I was in high school, and when you're in high school, you are not old enough to have a PayPal account. So I used my mom's PayPal account, and it was very I mean, it was as legal as I could get it. And so everything was separated. You know, I had my own like little section of my PayPal account. It was very clearly like my money. And I turned 18. I was like, okay, now I can actually have my own PayPal account. And so my parents, they were holding on to, I think it was $2,500, which I'd gotten from commissions when I was like a kid. And so, or well, when I was younger. And my mom, she says, yeah, well, it's in my account, so I can't really transfer it. It's mine. You never earned this. And I'm just like, what? No. It's so bad. I have a lot of problems with my parents, but that's just one of them. It was really bad. Let's see. Should I be sad that I haven't heard of DA up until last year? Or sad or glad? I don't know. I think that missing DA in its heyday is actually kind of sad. It was a great website. Now it's honestly just kind of weird and kind of gross. It doesn't really work very well. I would say glad because you don't have to compare it to anything. So you're not missing anything, you know? Oh, I'm so glad you like the pose. Hey! It's my day. Thank you. Glad. Shoot, what was I saying? Ah, right. If you don't have anything to compare it to for DeviantArt, then you only can see DeviantArt as what it is now. Just, you know, it's okay, actually. There's a lot of features of new DeviantArt that I really, really like the whole NFT protection thing. That actually works really well. That is the sole reason that I pay for Core. Does Buzzly have DeviantArt or have NFT protection? Core is too expensive? It's $4 a month. I think that's fine. I do one commission. I'm set for the year, kind of, you know? Yeah, I need the NFT protection. Unfortunately. Wish I didn't. But yeah, I've heard of Buzzly before. I should take a look at it. There are not enough art sites out there that I'm on. So, yeah, Buzzly. I will try to take care of it, or take a look at it. Theft protection is rough. I wish art theft wasn't as rampant as it is, but here we are. JR, welcome. How you doing? There's so many people that would steal my characters and do gross things with my OCs. Ugh. That is awful to hear. I want to destroy all crypto. Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat. I think that there's a lot of potential with crypto, but it is not reaching that potential quickly enough. And are you taking any more requests? I will be doing one more after this. In order to make a request, you go through channel points. So, oh, program, thank you. So yeah, check out channel points, or you could just type in like !point request, and it'll kind of tell you about how I do things. But yeah, no money involved, etc., etc. Get fully colored, pretty stuff. It's fake money. It's a major polluter. Kinda, yeah. The big problem is the amount of energy that it takes to produce, you know, $1, essentially. It just can't compare to things like Visa or MasterCard or what have you, because not enough people use it. Oh god, what did you link of mine? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Ah. I'm so concerned for a second. Okay, and then she's got like paws, right? So paw. I appreciate it. I was so worried that, like, I don't know, some old tweet of me going like, yeah, I suck farts for a living, hey. Like, no, don't show them that tweet. Anything but that one. No, don't clip it. That's not... You guys are a menace, alright? I'm just sitting here, have fun drawing characters. You guys are bullying me. Again. Shamelessly bullying me, might I add. Disgusting behavior. I'm terrified of people who knew me when I was 15 because they knew me when I was 15. Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Panda and anybody who's in here looking for a request, you can get the amount that you need in like one stream. And if you don't get it that stream or whatever, you can continually build up points. You never ever lose your points if you don't get a request. So you will eventually just get a request if you stick around. And I do stuff in my Discord all the time. We do art stuff. Yeah, if you want to check out what's going on in there. Occasionally when I like miss a stream or something like that, I'll go like, hey, give me your characters. I'll draw one of them randomly. Do it. And people do, and it's a lot of fun. And I get to see a whole bunch of lovely characters. Please tell me I am less cringe of a human being than I was in 2009. Of course you are. Of course you are. I know that I have changed as well. Maybe not as much as I would have liked to, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I definitely don't still think that I'm Shadow the Hedgehog anymore, so that's pretty good, right? Kind of a big plus. I don't walk around picking fights with people because I think that I am the ultimate life form and can never lose a fight. Do that one anymore? Yeah, faker. I don't have much to share in chat, save for funny stories about my friend. Hey, I think that's great. Honestly, like if you come into the Discord and are like, hey, my dog threw up today. It was gross. Like, that's lovely. I think it's great. But I'm not going to be like, ha, you need to be in my Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna hate you forever. So yeah, don't worry about it. If you don't want to be in the Discord, don't worry. But you definitely get perks. How does skirts work? Because this is not how they work. Okay. Legs. This is how legs work. This is correct. Hip would be here. Doing hip things, right? Crotch somewhere here. I could have sworn you drew one of my friend's OCs way back when. Do you happen to remember the friend? So let me think about this. How do skirts work? So you have a lower rim, and it scoops above. Okay, that should be about right. Kira Winstanley, yes, check 2010. I did a very old commission for her. You're right. How do I remember that? My god. I'm sick. Yeah, in 2010, there's old artwork that I did for her. Is she? No way. Is she still under the same name? I would love to reconnect with her. My god, I used to look up to her like crazy. I love her. Holy moly. Would you be okay with DMing me her connect or whatever on Twitter? That's alright. She doesn't have to be super active. Thanks. Okay. Skirt's a little bit more current, but it doesn't look very good. So, now to apply some sort of style. That style? No, that just looks wrong. Okay. Art. Gotta love it. Aw. Well, wherever she is, I hope she's doing a good life. I hope that she's doing alright. Did you miss anything? I don't think so. Just drawing. Being a goopy vampire. Not drawing well. Usual. Gosh. Okay. That's right. Should see underside from the back. Right, right. It's stuff like this that really just gets me. Because I know what a skirt looks like, but I don't know what a skirt looks like when it does this. Now you feel me? I follow her private Twitter. Oh yeah, I don't need to have that. If you do talk with her recently, or anytime recently, let her know that I'm hoping she's doing alright. That's all. And apparently I can't speak English. Thanks. Okay. Phew. Still doesn't look right. Okay, hold on. I need to stand back. Look at what the heck I'm doing. This is correct. This part of the skirt's a little funky down over here. This music is very appropriate. It's like Jeopardy music. She's been having a rough patch. I think she'll be okay. She's gonna be okay. I know she's tough. Not that that's, you know, an excuse or anything like that. It doesn't make anything better. But I believe that she'll be alright. You see, I knew her when she was like 16, so clearly I know how she is as a person now. Obviously. Okay. Another issue I'm having is this is forming a heavy, heavy tangent right here. So what I could do is move the leg, which I think I will do. Tangent City over here. Oh my gosh. That's better. It's me on the phone. Alright, hold on. I gotta ask. How many of y'all are like absolutely terrified of calling people up on the phone? Because that is terrifying, right? Oh my god. What is that? What's that about? Is it... My parents aren't scared, so... What happened? What happened to us? Yeah, texting is just better for me. You would rather call. Interesting. I don't know when it started, but oh my god, it takes me all day to gear up to make one call, right? Like, you know, I'll have a problem with my bank and they say, oh, to call. And I'm like, well, maybe it's not that big of a problem. I didn't have a cell phone for a really long time. This has been something that has happened since I was a kid. I'm a bajillion years old, so I know that I haven't been a kid in a long time. Otherwise, I would agree that, you know, it's a generational thing, right? But I grew up with phones, like a landline, you know, dial phone. Yeah, Horseweave, you and I are of kin here. But I am absolutely terrified of calling. I still have a landline, it's awful. Have a phone. I was given by my sister. Oh, wait. My sister gave me her old one. Nice. I got my first smartphone when I was in college. It was payment for... What's it? It was payment for some artwork that I needed to do for school. And so they like met up with me and I'm like, yeah, okay, so that'll be like $30. And the person's like, do you want a smartphone instead? And I'm just like, yeah. Probably super stolen. I never crossed my mind. Yeah, that was my very first smartphone, and it was pretty cool. Okay, does this fist work? Kinda. It's okay. I feel like she needs to be squished. Like this. Feel me? Like, this looks better than this somehow. There. I think that's good. Should I hide my signature on my art? Heck no. Display it. Loud and proud. Make your signature known. Because it isn't about, you know, wanting people to not see your signature or something, because that just makes them think like, oh, there's no signature on here, let me steal it. When you proudly put your signature on there, then they have to work for it. Paste that shit everywhere. Make it a really pretty signature. Make it a part of your art. Alright, what the heck does a basketball look like? It's got a big line down the center. I think. That's what I'm seeing here. That's not really the center. It's kind of the center. And then another one like this. Maybe? Sure. I've seen artists with 99 watermarks and blocks of text saying don't repost plastered to the point that it actively destroys the piece. Exactly. That is exactly why I say make it a part of your art. Make it beautiful. Have a signature that makes your artwork not just recognizable as yours, but something that really enhances it. That's what a basketball looks like. Okay. Ear. And, hey, Seymour! Thank you so much
Less
for the...
than 3.
Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming, my dude, my goob dude. I don't know if you're sticking around, but how long are you gaming tonight? If you aren't here to tell me that, then someone else could maybe tell me. All night. Yeah. You know, maybe. I'd have to enforce good behavior by all parties. Be a fine Christian server. Maybe. I've been talking about streaming games. Okay. Nice reuse of the color here. I actually really like it. Sometimes when a character's colors are reused too much, it kind of makes me sad and a little angry. But this seems like really simple and very purposefully done. I really like it. How do requests work? You can type in !request and it'll kind of tell you about what goes on. But basically, when you watch my stream, you get stuff called channel points. And those channel points allow you to use my shop, so to speak. Thank you. So you can look through what you can afford and then either like save up for stuff or you can buy something. So when you buy something, you get put onto a randomizer wheel. That's pretty much it. If you get picked, then there you go. If you don't get picked, you get your stuff refunded. You may use it for next time. When you make a request, you put your request in, there's like a little text box that will show up. You put your request, URL, whatever you want me to draw there, in that spot. That's pretty much it. I really try to make it super simple. Yeah, does that answer your question? Probably not the best at answering questions. I think I'd be better at it by now. Good. Basketballs are orange. Also, I do want to say, Talius, I like that your characters are very, like, human. That makes sense. Like, they bake and they play basketball, and it's not like they're the dark descendant of hell itself, you know? They're just like, yeah, they're a koala that bakes. There's something really, like, pleasant about that. I love it. I think that's really cool. Cooking animal. Indeed. Even though technically this tooth back here might be right, it looks really wrong, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. There. Right. Now for shading. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you like her. Trusk! Welcome back. Right, that's everything darker except for the pink. Let's make that purple, because we're going warmer for a lot of these colors. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Okay. maybe the eyes would need to be a little darker. Okay, now I apply a mask and I delete everything on that layer. So that way, when I put it back, it's all the colors that I want. And I'm gonna have the basketball be the source of light for this. Which I know sounds kind of goofy, but just hear me out. It might look really good. Or really bad. But then I'll learn. That is not enough contrast. Between that pink and purple, that's a lot better. RGB basketball. Have gamers gone too far? No. The answer is no. Maybe it has something to do with the drawing tablet I'm using, currently dog sitting and using a regular drawing tablet instead of a screen tablet. Oh, interesting. Whenever I use a screen tablet, I always feel funky, so I definitely understand where you're coming from with it. I do echo the suggestion then to perhaps draw traditionally. It is something that you're pretty familiar with, so it might not be too bad. I'm super used to not using a screen tablet though, so I understand. Screen tablets are overrated. I don't know about that one. They catch your sweaty hand if you're not wearing a drawing glove. Yeah, but drawing gloves are like, I don't know, 20 bucks for a really pretty good one. I think that's fine. It's not necessarily a barrier to entry. The big thing that I have a problem with screen tablets is that a lot of people say that screen tablets are like a necessity, or that like you're not really an artist if you don't use a screen tablet, or that a screenless tablet is like the first step or your baby tablet or something like that. No. I have been using a screenless tablet for I had a screen tablet and I really didn't like it. The really big benefit is better posture with a screenless tablet, because you can angle it however you want. You also have more desk space to work with, which is really important to having good posture. And then on top of that, if you're like me and you care about your frames per second, care about your hertz, screen tablets do not have hertz above 60. And that hurts. That hurts really bad. So I don't like that. Screenless tablets have unlimited hertz because it just matches your what you have going on with your screen. So you could be a gamer and an artist. And then on top of that, you have more screen to actually look at. So because you don't have a hand, that's covering up a portion of your artwork. Thank you. That's probably some of like the biggest benefits of having a non-screen tablet. Also cheaper, a lot cheaper, a lot less parts that break as well. Wondering if that's different with my Surface because my monitor is my tablet. Well, if your monitor is your tablet, then you're going to be locked in at 60 maximum. That's the shtick. They have yet to make portable drawing tablets that actually have like good frames. I recommend Huion if you're not into paying Wacom Premium. I do really like Wacom. I've never had an issue with them. Huion is really good. It's a super, I wouldn't say cheap anymore. It's an inexpensive alternative. With Wacom, you're paying for customer service, which is super important. So yeah, you could see what your frames are if you look up what the hertz of whatever it is that you're working on is. So if it's like a 60 hertz screen, then your frames are going to be 60. Which is always why it's really funny when you have like, I don't know, people who play games are always complaining about like, oh man, I'm running 5,000 frames per second in Team Fortress 2. Yeah, but you can't utilize any of that. The best monitor out there is like 250 hertz. What are you doing? iPad's really good, but it costs a shitload of money, and you also have to work with Apple, so that kind of sucks. You actually have 120. It's still kind of on the low side, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. That is shocking. But your hand will still, you know, cover up the screen, so there's still that. Can't really escape that one. What species is this character? She seems to be a kangaroo. Is that right, Talius? True artists run their art programs on CRTs. I wish I could do that. CRTs are so cool. I don't know why they don't make like a crazy high-def CRT. Bring that shit back so we could actually play, I don't know, Melee in peace. I would love that. It's reverb, man. Oh. Shoot, that's so funny.
Oh no.
Whoa, hey! Man, how did you do that? The luck is insane. Occasionally, 1 out of every 5 will get you a crazy bottle with a different sound. It is random chance. It is also, you know, one out of 5, but that might not ever happen again. So that's how random chance works. Yeah, the Oh No is really good. Big fan. Didn't happen. Gasp. Hey, I'll see you later, Sparky. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. I'll put a little tiny amount of shading on the basketball when the time comes. For now, it stays unshaded. When I have a new computer and reinstall TF2, I'm going to use that soundboard thing and have the Oh No. That's funny. Glad they still like allow sounds, custom sounds in TF2. I always feared that they might take it away. Because it is not SVB pure fucking 1 or something like that, so. Soundpad is $5 on Steam, and you can just have it read as your microphone. Oh, that's kind of cool. What I really want is I want not just like a soundboard, but I want like a something that makes me sound different, totally different, like a different person. I think that'd be really cool. Then it could be like a dude and be like, yeah, let's go crush some beer cans with our faces, and everybody be like, yeah, ooh, yeah. But it's tough to find a voice mod that isn't kinda butts. That's my problem. So yeah, if you guys have a good voice mod, yeah. So I would love to play video games without being bullied. It's a dream. You could just bring someone in to repeat everything you say on mic. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of money. How about that one? Don't play with Deselect. Yeah, he's a huge bully. Yeah, I really like this character. She's wildly cute. I feel so lucky that I get to just draw cute characters as like a job. That's something real special. Yeah, it's not fun. It's really crappy for people who are female passing and for people who are like wanting to be female passing. And it's just a really super toxic environment all around. Yeah, the original style for this, I love your style, Talius. This is fantastic. I'm excited to draw your character, whenever that is. I like your characters. They're fun. Yeah, it's a very cheek squeezy. Yeah, and it's not just in FPS games though. I'm sure you can attest to this one. It's like every game. There's no escaping it. It's really crappy. Super disheartening. I think it's probably getting better, but it's not getting better fast enough. Okay, that looks about right. I don't play any online games that have mic. Yeah. I don't use my mic online anymore. For that exact reason. I don't see it in fighting games or often at all. Ooh, then you aren't looking. It's really bad in fighting games. You can't really escape it. But if you don't see it, then... Man, it sounds so mean. But if you don't see it, then you aren't looking. That's, unfortunately, the reality of it. But also, it's like a culture of toxicity as well. So, like, let's say that there is somebody who sounds like a girl and they're being bullied. If anybody sticks up for them, right, they will be labeled immediately as like a white knight. That sucks. It shouldn't be labeled weirdly because you're sticking up for someone who's being bullied. What the heck? That sucks. So yeah, there's just a bunch of problems all around. Can't really escape it. Yeah, these darn white knights. Ruining all our fun. Yeah, or the S word. Right. Can't really say the S word, I think. Not in that context. But you're right. Do get called that. Ooh, that's a cool request. I like that. Big fan of dancing. Like dancing poses. Love it. That's when I throw a cry harder at them. Yeah, but now you're just speaking their language. It's kind of like a lose-lose situation. Yeah, that's true. I mean, and there are also nice guys who do that. I can't even count how many times like someone has defended me publicly and then they wrote me afterward and then they were like, hey, you want to be friends? I think you're really cool. Also, here's a picture of me and here's my phone number. And it's like, no. No. When you get beat by a grown woman with kids and the whole man and you're a 40-year-old dude raging. That's also kind of another thing though. Like the whole you've been beat by a woman thing. That's weird, man. I don't get it. That's a weird comment to make. But yeah, people get really clingy. I don't use mics in games anymore. Not unless I have like a squad, you know? Super buds. It really is. And it's kind of like silent too. Not a lot of people recognize that as sexism, which is weird to me. It's just like, oh, well, that's just a bunch of people being, being dumb. It's like, no, it's not though. Are they being dumb? Yeah, but it's not just people being dumb. Like this is a much, much larger problem. The Proud Family. Oh, Molly Ketty. Bless you. Yeah, exactly. It's indicative of a larger problem that if you just sit by and say, yeah, it's just a couple of dumb people, you're not helping to solve the problem. You're not standing up for the people who need you. No? Insecurity narrative? Is it a narrative? Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying. My bad. Rage the hardest at kids. Well, yeah, I think it's also because, like, let's say you're a 40-year-old dude. You work at, like, I don't know, grocery store, right? And you come home and you just want to play Black Ops or, whatever the heck you want to play, Battlefield 2042. And you get your ass absolutely destroyed by somebody who has no responsibilities in life. That sucks. Does that mean you should rage about it? Fuck no. But it does suck. It feels bad. Because they get to play all day. You don't have that anymore. Lost it. Your your childhood is gone. They're still in theirs. And they're taking advantage of it much more than you were probably able to. So yeah, of course it feels bad. But their response is not okay. Feel me? Making me sad? Oh no, sorry. But I feel like I'm probably onto something, right? That's good. Add a color in this ball. Sorry, I'm making you feel old. Makes you feel any better, I am very old. 228 years old. It's pretty up there. Seen it all. Wish I was young, then I wouldn't hurt so much. Boy, do I hurt. Seen the $1.49 McDouble. Oh shoot, Otter, you're playing Apex? How you doing, my friend? I mean, according to what you just wrote, it sounds bad. Sounds like you're having a rough time. Imagine simply not being toxic in team chat. Eh? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm also probably fucking toxic as crap, which I need to not be. So I don't help. I'm passive-aggressive as heck. But I'm working on it. I have been nice in my past games. My mom's homemade mac and cheese. Oh. And it's helping my headache go down. Hey, I told you you were hungry. I don't like toxicity on streams. I'm sorry. I'm not being toxic. I think I'm being pretty okay right now, but I guess just let me know if that changes. Okay, that looks pretty good. I would love to play Toxic by Britney Spears. God, it's such a good song. What an actual banger. Oh, she's gaslighting me. Uh-oh. Not again. I hate it when Shanae Weaver gaslights me. Get it? That was a gaslight. Okay. Imagine being toxic in a Sonic game. Is that even a possibility? Are there multiplayer Sonic games? I think there are. I guess there's Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. That's pretty toxic, right? Right? Shiro knows exactly what I'm talking about. We were toxic as heck to each other way back in the day. Oh, really? Hold on, you have to absolutely upload them, unless we're like really awful. But I'd love to see that. That would be great. They're set to private? Ah, it's fair. Understandable. That's all right. They just announced that Gamma is a plush. Yo! Who's making it? That's awesome. It's actually genuinely really exciting. That's my boy. Well, that's my they, them. My non-gendered favorite little fucker. That's really cool. Think it's an off choice for a plush? Really? I think that's pretty good. It's definitely different because it's not the typical soft character, you know? Okay. I'm very excited. I would love to see that. And I will check it out after stream. Okay, this looks pretty good. There are a couple different places where I need to put in some more color. So like orange maybe. Wheel time? Almost. Almost. So anxious. Imagine how I feel. The answer is, I'm very anxious. Drawing's hard. Don't ever forget that. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I won't. That looks fine. Lighten up the eyes just a little bit. I always like seeing others drawing my robos. Yeah! I mean, it feels good to have someone draw your character. You know, I talk about it like a lot, but it's literally like having someone draw and interpret. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow. Holy moly. Was it a bot? Good snipe. Very, very impressive. Janae Weaver, champion. Don't mess with Janae Weaver. I had to buy the followers first. Okay, that's looking alright. I got just a few things. God, the liquify tool is such a godsend. It's actually amazing. Okay, that looks good. Now for colored lines. Shouldn't be too hard. I want everything to look kind of orange. Oops, that's not orange. I want like hecka warmth radiating from this character. Imagine painting traditionally with digital tools. That's what I do all the time. Not here, not today. That's what I do a lot. I think it's really nice. I think it's super fun. Ah, well, that's good that he's good looking. So now I'm excited. I really want to see him. So after stream, I will. Oh, right. A basketball's supposed to have really dark dark lines. Oh my gosh. Wait, how in the world does that happen so much today? That's insane. I have like 12 sounds on those things, by the way. I do not understand how those are the only ones. If it's possible to paint traditionally with digital tools, is it possible to paint digitally with traditional tools? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it must not be working. What if I made the basketball? Oh, that looks much better already. See, I have messed up. Okay. Basketball should look like a basketball. Got it. Got it. Understood. Learning here today, chat. Yeah, framing would be a little difficult. Italian artists were trying to make art math, and we all know plenty of artists suck at math. Most artists probably suck at math. That being said, I'll bet that Italian artists also sucked at math compared to what we are doing today. Math is kind of insane now. Like they're teaching the youngsters like crazy stuff that I didn't even like think about until I was in college. So math is really evolving, like kind of crazy. It's very interesting. Never would think that that is the case. It is. All right. Just changing the color slightly. That's all right. I'll bump up the colors just a little bit on her. So let's see. Layer correction, level correction. Can someone tell me that it's wrong to level correct your own artwork? Like what? That's some weird shit. Why would you not, like, level correct your own art? It's important. It's not necessarily like a super necessary step or anything. Because most of the time you probably get it right. But I definitely don't. Not all the time. So, like, yeah, this versus this. Ah, I am colorblind. But I do think that is still valid, right? Valid? Really colorblind? It's awful. It's been so nasty lately, too. I just, like, have such problems. Certain games I've just not been able to play. Sucks. That's a little better. Alright, there we go. That is Felita. Very cute. I love this character. I had a lot of fun with her. Right. Next is wheel time. Make sure that I delete everything. Toamac, you're off of here. Okay. Wheel. Bam. And let me hydrate. I have one hydrate here. One. All right, I'll do two. Let me drink. Damn it. Complete that, get that out of here. Complete that, get that out of here. And I'm gonna go back to the requests. Who is my last one on here? No, don't scroll it, please. Makes it look dumb. Okay, big sip. Yeah, you're right, it is luck. Luck. Okay, then we got Teriyaki Fishman, Amanda Panda, then Mike, S101, Loop. Man, you guys are insane today. Sonic Gal. And finally, nope, more. And now E-Beta. Okay. Let's do it. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Last request of the night. No way! Amanda! Congratulations. All right, let's see who you would like me to draw. Let's see. Bring them up. They're so cute. Yeah, I just did the wheel skip. Ah, so cute. Oh. I'm dying. Okay. And this is Amanda. Amanda. Ha. Amanda 1099. Gotcha. Wow, what a cute character. Oh my gosh. Alright, tell me a little bit about her. Also, I thank you for linking her full toy house. This is incredible. Very, very helpful. So yeah, tell me a little about her. Yeah, send Jam, the sweet cutie. Okay, I really want something fun, flowy. She loves spending time with her chow Amethyst. Ooh, okay, let me find that. Gosh, this is such cute artwork. Do you happen to have her chow? Some of these have her chow. Not enough, though. One of these images is the exact pose that I wanted, did you? Dang it. Okay. Here is what the chow looks like. Oh my god, that's so cute. Ah. Not fair. Okay. She likes spending time with her chow. So, I want the two of them interacting. So maybe like chow, and I think the chow has a funky tail, yeah. Spiral tail, doing chow things, whatever a chow does. I don't know. See, I want her body to be open, so maybe like hand over here doing something, and then she's holding her chow. That way we could have the dress that like scoops up like this. I'm a big fan of characters with chow. My god, I really, really like drawing chow. Head needs to be tilted differently. Actually, does it? Is this a bunch of sounds of ducks? Sounded like it, right? How have I been doing? I'm kind of sick, but overall not bad. Thank you for asking.
Oh no!
Ah. And she can fly with her ears. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, maybe I'll work with that, actually. Oh no. Alright, this is a messy, messy, messy sketch. Let's see where I'm going with this. I think Cream can fly with her ears as well. I imagine it's kind of like an homage to Cream. Okay, so over here, like this maybe. This other foot would barely be visible, but honestly that's okay. Okay, I think this is actually a pretty good pose. I don't have to adjust it too much. Hey, Kai, Spider-Man No Way Home is coming free on March and April. Free where? Way Home? Which one is that? Is it the most recent one? I have no idea. I can't tell them apart. They need to have a better naming convention. I can't be the only one who thinks that. But, yeah, I don't... every streaming service like Amazon Prime. It's not really free, but that does mean that it is free elsewhere, though. On a completely legal, very legal site of legality. I love legal. It's my favorite thing about online movies and stuff is how legal they are. Okay, so I think these are like curls. It's kind of the gist or like overall feeling I'm getting from what these are. Aw, thank you. My god, Shiro, you're so nice. Making me feel all fluffy. Oh my god. It does seem like that one hits harder, you know? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sonic Girl? Fuck, Sonic Gal, god damn it. I'll get it one day. Even though you have your name actually appropriate this time. I'm just bad at reading, apparently. So sorry, Sonic Gal. Sound woke you. Ah. I also like that she kind of has an interesting shaped head. I don't actually see that a lot with Sonic characters, and I really like it. I don't think I'm doing her head shape at all correct, but I like it. There. That's better. She's shaped kind of like one of these bad boys. Whatever the heck that's called. Pentagon. A funky pentagon. I love it. Sick. Are you going to be doing requests again tomorrow? Yes. Unless I am severely ill for whatever reason. But I will let you know if that happens. And her ears match her dress. That's beautiful. Good character design. It's really funny. I've always liked it. Alright, sounds good. I look forward to you trying your luck tomorrow. Sounds weird. But I look forward to having you. She's got an egg here. Straps that come down. This maybe... yeah, I mean, the more you watch, the more points you get. The more points you get, the more you can try your luck, etc., etc. It's a good deal. Exactly. Or you can be a super chat and spend all your points on hydrates. Ah. That's so funny. I don't know why I had to pick noises that actually just ruin me. I really try to appear just so professional and unwavering. It was drink. Also, how in the world do I draw feet? How in the world does anyone draw feet? Feet are impossible. Heel's supposed to be back here, front of the foot here. It looks like a gross sock or something. I don't get it. I'll get back to it. Ooh. I have yet to hear a reverb knuckles, oh no. That sounds good. I like that idea a lot. Okay, so push this foot back. You have a trick for that. Hold on. Trick for what? I love tricks. Oh, a trick for drawing feet? Oh, you know me, that would be fantastic. Majority of my streams have been held up by me not knowing how to draw feet. I'm just miserable at drawing feet. Hands? Perfectly fine. Feet? I got nothing for feet. Feet only stream? I guess Twitch would have to be okay with it, right? Just as long as the references are not actual literal feet, might be okay. Yeah, if you want to post a video of that, I would love to see it. It would be fantastic.
Let's bring that beat back.
Okay. Some of the arms are a little funky-dunky, but that's okay. It's up. Liquefy tool busted. Please, please nerf, but also please don't nerf. Need it. Pendant on it. Okay, feet. Okay. What exactly do I want this foot doing? So, realistically, she would be coming down like this. Let me get rid of the sketch. It would be coming down like this, and it would probably actually just be at an angle like this. So, heel. Yeah, something like that. See, no problemo. I just need to think about it, right? Too bad I didn't lose my shit this stream. Maybe next stream, maybe tomorrow. You guys can throw water bottles at me as I cry. Crying, don't throw water bottles at me now, no! Please. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now for the chow. Oh, so cute. Right. I want the chow to be kind of looking at her, like from the side. I'm not sure if the eye would even be visible. Do chow have noses? Does this chow have a nose? Some hair in the front. Something here. Ears, very cute. I'm familiar with this squirrel. I designed a character once that was this breed of squirrel. It's a...
Oh no!
Oh. A red squirrel? Is that right? Is that too... I don't know. It's getting late? Yeah, it is. It's super late for some of you guys. Yeah. Have a good night, Ruby. Sleep good and all that jazz. Okay. Have a good rest of your night then. Sleep well, etc., etc. Okay, so I want to have the feet coming out over here. The chow is leaning up against her. Heck no, I got so much stuff I gotta do. I mean, I want to. I can't because I have stupid responsibilities. Thank you, though. Means me and I have to say no all the time. But over the summer, better watch yourself. Coming back, boy. Coming back and I'm gonna be mean. Be nasty, hitting crazy shots. Definitely not hacking. Great. It's a big chow. Hold on, I drew her way too big. Ah! You guys gonna be so like, oh my gosh, man, Kai, you're actually really good at video games. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. I didn't want to brag before. Get it? It's a joke. I'm bragging. I think it's really funny. Okay, looking at it from afar, which is something every artist should do with their work. I mean, outside flipping it, I always flip my stuff though. This arm seems a little on the short side. Das Foot. I Are you aware of how good of a joke that was? It's a really good joke. Do you also sometimes rotate? It depends. If I can't draw something, I will rotate, but I don't rotate if I'm trying to look at something differently. It's either zoom out or flip. Because I can't really imagine what I would gain by, you know, looking at this too much. But do you also sometimes rotate when checking skew? No, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, sometimes if it's upside down, you start seeing stuff. I don't know if you're necessarily seeing the right stuff, though. I don't know. If it's something that is like round, for example, then yeah, I agree. But if it's a pose, I'm not sure if I'd gain much by seeing it upside down. No? Okay. Well, when you put it back to normal, you'll know if you fix something wrong. That is true. That is very true. But you know what? I will do that. Not today, but sometime. That's not bad. Not bad advice at all. Ooh, these lines are way too thick. Okay. So I'm gonna add some fluffiness to her. These lines are not good enough. Gosh. She seems like a very, not necessarily detailed character. She seems very fluffy in her desire to be detailed. Does that make sense? Like that there could be a lot of detail with this character. This music is surprisingly fitting. Okay. Would you like to link me? Or, don't tag me. That might be kind of weird. Send it to me in some way. Yeah. Thank you. I wonder about the points. Do they get redeemed if we're not in the stream? Elaborate. If you are not here and you get picked, for example, then I do not do your request. You gotta be here for your request. Mostly because I have a lot of questions usually when it comes to character designs, and it's really painful to not have someone to talk to if I have questions. There have been situations in the past where the person wasn't there, and they were upset that I didn't get like a detail right on their character. So in order to avoid that, I gotta at least be here. Does that answer your question? And I do know that it is difficult to make it here on stream every time, so you can appoint somebody to be like your stand-in, but they have to be able to answer questions about your character. So like you can tag someone in, which is always really funny. Okay, that looks alright. If I am pooped and I am not there for my request on my points auto. Yes, if you don't get picked, or if you do get picked and you're not here, you will always get refunded. Oh, I thought you were just saying you were just like really tired, so you're not here. Yeah, if you get picked and you aren't here, then you will always get refunded. I'm not ever going to take someone's points away without them getting a request. And perfect. Thank you, Neon. So you would not be able to see this ear. Not like that. Okay, that looks alright. That same demo is one I gave to one of my professors and he was amazed. Alright, now I'm really excited to see it. I love stuff that gets teachers jazzed. There's something really special about it, you know? Oh! Ulti Fox, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? It's such a shocking noise. Why do I have it set to that? Yeah, Ulti, how is your stream? Sorry if I've been like way in your face. What? At my face at all? My gosh, you have been absolutely lovely today. Oh, goodness. Ah. Oh, this just deletes the whole nose? Okay. That's fine, that's fair. Good, I'm glad. Would you stream? Man, drawing happy characters just makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? Ruined King, a League of Legends story. Ooh. What do you think of it? Slash, how do you feel about League of Legends in general? Right. Now, do you feel it was the game making it jittery, or do you feel it was just, you know, internet slash streaming, whatever you would want to call it? Good, I'm glad. This is incorrect. Uh-oh. Think about this. Okay. Have you played, I don't want to say normal League of Legends, but have you played normal League of Legends? Yeah, OBS did have a pretty big update recently, so it could be a little funky for a bit. Oh. This covers up their cheek, so we need to draw that Right. Decent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say decent is probably pretty accurate, maybe. I think League is pretty difficult. The community makes it difficult. People are really toxic. It's tough to work with. I think MOBA LOL is just called League of Legends. Yeah. But there's, you know, there's all sorts of leagues now. There's like MOBA League and, or sorry, mobile MOBAs and etc. It's all different. What? Where is this little dot coming from? Is it from you? No. Is it from you? Is it from you? Ha! Think so? I have no idea. Where are the vector editing tools in CSP? Over on the left-hand side, you have to maybe make them visible, but it's at the very bottom and it's called Correct Line. That is where you will find your vector editing tools. Yeah, it's under Correct Line. Why it's not called anything else, I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, I have mine set to V automatically. And V is something that I use a whole bunch for a bunch of different stuff, so I will never forget it. Such as Melee. My dumbass brain was like, Melee? Smash? Yeah, Ruby, get out of here. Good night, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I love Smash. I really, really do. It's such a fun game. It's infuriating, but it is very fun. I haven't played Ultimate, so I can't comment on that, but Melee? Fun. Other Smashes that I've played, pretty good. Such as, Brawl. Pretty garbage game, but I really liked it. Oh, does Sonic still do that? Hey, have a good night, Janae Weaver. Thank you for being here. I prefer Brawl over Melee, and Brawl used to be my favorite. I used to prefer Brawl over Melee until I realized that Melee is very, very competitive. And I really, really like that. Brawl does not have the level of... it's a little random. And not in the fun, predictable way. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, I assume Ultimate's fun. It looks fun. But yeah, Melee over Brawl as well. I do prefer Project M, which is quite fun. Project M over Melee for me. I've played it more, therefore I'm biased. I remember Shiro and I used to play Brawl like 10 hours a day. We'd be sitting in a Skype call just being absolutely just disgustingly nasty to each other. And I think we played so long one day that Shiro, you like sprained your hand or like really hurt your thumb or something. That was really wild. That was when I realized, oh, you can hurt yourself with video games. I couldn't remember if you sprained it or like somehow you've managed to fracture it or something, but I remember it was actually like really, really bad. That was really funny. Sorry to laugh at your pain. It was very funny. It's a good time. For me. Blackberry thumb, really? Is that a term? I mean, still, spraining your hand over Brawl is kind of badass, right? Little funky hand, but that's okay. It's not that bad. Let's see. I'm gonna go down to the foot because that's gonna give me a pain in the butt. I think we played for like 7 hours one day, and that call went on so long that you had to be right back for dinner. Yeah, I remember that happening a lot. My parents used to yell at me for not being there at dinner, which I kind of get. It's just, you know, I can't do it all the time. So, but yeah, they'd be absolutely livid because I'd be like in the middle of a game. It's like, okay, well, I'll be, 2 minutes. And then they'd be like, oh my God, no, you're ruining my whole life because you aren't here right now at this dinner. And then poor Shiro would have to hear this horrible abuse. Just be like, okay, well, I'll see you later, Kai. Ah, those were the days. Yeah, your mom was kind of like my mom. I remember that part. Man, our parents were wacky. Oh, this is the inside. It doesn't curl over. Heck, heck, heck. What am I doing? Yeah. I don't know. You don't have to have a mom that literally steals money from you for them to be a bad mom. I think you can be a bad mom in many other ways. Yeah. I feel like that's the right move, just to have me, I don't know, somehow figure out a way to make the PayPal work instead of being illegal and then just stealing my money. Like, what the heck? That wasn't like the last time that my parents stole money from me either. They stole 11 grand from me. Well, I guess that's incorrect. They didn't steal it. They convinced me to spend 11 grand on them, which when I was a youngster, I was like, "Oh man, yes sir," you know? Like yeah, it was all my savings. Um, they wanted a new roof for the house. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And they were like, yeah, it'll be an investment. Think about that one, Anna. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And I did it. And that's stupid. Why didn't, yeah. Why didn't, heck, they better be giving you that house? Yeah, good luck. As if. You're not gonna leave me anything. I think my parents kind of hate me. Kind of sucks. But that's how it is. Oh, I have no idea. I'm sure they would have said anything to get the money from me. I would sue. I was like, I don't know, 14, 15. I got nothing to sue. Just sucks. And I learned valuable lessons, such as don't trust my parents. Yeah, it was really upsetting. I had saved that money for, I don't even remember. It was for something. I had a lot of money from commissions, and then I had inheritance from my grandfather's passing. So that was like literally all of the money that I had. Actually, like kind of sad. Yeah. I mean, they owe me probably a lot more than that. But yeah, that's how it is. I know if I pursue it, they're just gonna cause a problem. So they win, I guess. Sucks. I mean, if I brought this up to them and I was like, hey, so about all the times where you guys took money from me, they would say, well, raising a kid isn't cheap, you know. You're lucky you had a roof over your head. Like, it's that kind of relationship. Sucks. What do you even say to that? Like, yeah, that's what's expected of you. So, it's just crappy. Exactly. I was super and oh my god. So my mom had a business where she worked from home, and I would work for her. I did her taxes, I did my dad's taxes, and they like taught me how to do their taxes. So I was sitting there with all of their receipts for like days, adding up all this stuff, doing all this math for them, and yeah, it was like it's like actually just straight up child labor. And then my mom also hired me as an employee of hers, and I took basically small pieces of metal and I made them into specific shapes that she needed for her stuff. And so she paid me 10 cents per like job. Which is insane. Like, oh my god. My parents' relationship with me is strained. How long did each job take you? Oh, like hours. I was just so happy that I was getting money. Like, I was like, oh man, 10 more of these and I can afford like a candy. Oh. Wow, I'm such a lucky kid. I didn't know that people at this time also had like allowance and stuff. Not that, you know, I really deserved allowance or whatever, but I wasn't aware that people out there were just making more money than me. So I was just under the impression that like, oh yeah, I am getting ahead of the game because I have money and other kids don't. It's totally messed up. I think it's awful. I laugh about it now because I can. But don't do this to your kids, please. They don't forget, you know? I had such weird experiences as a kid. I would say don't be angry, but yeah, it's upsetting. It's really shitty. It's also just dumb. Like, why? If they paid me $1, like I never would have thought about it, you know? But even then I was like, 10 cents, huh? Well, alright, sure. Guess that's what the wage is paying. Okay. They are basically 50s kids. They're very much like pull yourself up by the bootstraps kinds of people. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's not a good mentality to have if you catch my drift. It comes with all the other symptoms of that as well. So it's just kind of negative, kind of crappy. They grew up in a really good spot. Um, so yeah, it's weird. They like moved out from their parents' house at, oh God, at 18. They were given a car and then given a house. And that's just like, what the heck? Then they bragged about the time where they had to pay rent because yeah, literally given. Um, so they bragged about a time where they actually paid rent for a little bit because they like moved somewhere for fun. And they were like, yeah, it was $200 a month. It was insane. And it's like, what? My rent's $2,000 a month. What the heck? How? Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, yeah, yes. They're super narcissistic. It's like just wacky. Well, it helps when, so my entire family, just being completely honest or whatever here, every single part of my family except for me are doctors. I'm not even shitting you. Literally everyone in my family is a doctor except for me. So they come from a long line of people who were doctors and then married doctors, which is really toxic. It's kind of awful. I mean, like, you know, good for them. They literally are, they have a great job, very useful. It's really weird. And they're also huge jerks about it. So I don't really talk with my family outside the times where I kind of have to talk to my family. Oh yeah, it doesn't give you an excuse to be entitled or anything like that. Yeah, my parents, they are not doctors. They are like kind of hippie artists. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, we put out our 14th album for the month. It is a concept album where half the sounds are birds. Like, I get it, you know? It's not my thing. But they don't, the fact they have a house is crazy. And then, oh my God. So I might as well just vent to you guys, because that's what this is now. Um, so about a month ago, my mom wrote me and she was like, I heard you're stressed. I have no idea where the heck she heard this from. It's accurate. But, so I was like, yeah, I'm pretty stressed out. You know, school's really hard and stuff. And work is pretty tough too. And so she goes, well, stop working then. Oh, I've been so foolish. I should have thought of that sooner. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like real galaxy brain hours. No, she's not going to pay my bills. Since I've moved here, I have paid a huge amount of their bills. I paid for their electric, I've paid for their phone. I have like because I work a lot. They do not make money. Um that is completely on me. I should not be supporting them or whatever. But I also, I worry and I feel bad. I'm not still paying for them, no. I hope I don't have to. But I'm like, the responsible one. And so that's where that started. It's just kind of shitty. But yeah, after my mom's like, just stop working then. It's like, I like to eat food and pay my bills. Those are important to me. Yeah. So that's the kind of person that I'm dealing with. It's really funny, and I do try to take it and and be kind of laughing at it because it's just so ridiculous. But yeah, it is. It's super out of touch. Now, what's even crazier is, so if, for example, I don't do well at school, I will literally get deported. If I'm not in my school program, I will get kicked out of the country. I assume that some other thing will step in before that happened and I could find a way out. But, yeah. So I need to work to pay bills so I can be here and afford the things I need to live here so I can go to school and do well. So, like, not working is it's not an option. But the whole situation's just super stressful. I'm originally from America. I'm currently living in Canada. Under a school visa or learning visa. What is it? One of those things. It's called that. So yeah, the tough part is if I get a C in any of my classes, I fail out of the program. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know. It's a good program though. It's just really, it's really tough. And it's pretty gosh darn stressful. And that's literally any class, not like only classes in the program. It's any class as long as I'm in the program. If I get a C, I am gone. Doesn't matter if I've passed or, whatever. It's rough. It's very difficult. But on the bright side, once I graduate, I am going to be an absolute monstrosity in the workforce. I'm going to be disgusting. I'm going to be able to do so much work and not be stressed out, or if I am stressed out, I can handle it because I'm a champion. You know? Feel me? So I'm, I'll get there. But that's also like why these streams are so important is, yes, they help me pay bills, but it's a time where I get to kind of relax a little bit and do work just because I enjoy doing work. I'm saying, it's nice.
Hey, buddy. But I think that you have to move forward and believe.
I know, I'm gonna be a bad, bad bitch. I'm gonna be the term that my classmates use, these youngsters, is girl boss. I fucking love it. It's great. So yeah, when I grow up, I'm gonna be a girl boss. It's sick. I really, really like it. Where did they come up with this? I don't know. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm definitely older than a lot of my classmates, but I mean it's fine. I feel like I get along with younger kids. That's awful to say. I get along with a younger audience. I think it's because I play games, you know? Also, kids these days are pretty damn relatable. Like, they're just kind of millennials on crack, you know? I get that. And they're like drinking age, so I get to take them out and teach them, like, this is good beer. This is bad beer. Don't drink this. Unless you're sad, then you drink it. Okay, fuck this wing. Oh yeah, a zillennial. Oh yeah. Beer. Beer's good. I like beer. Ah!
Ramirez, last bit, make it count.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them, they really don't drink. I don't know if it's a generational thing, or if I just so happen to make friends with a bunch of nerds. But they're really good kids. So, like, to those that do drink, I will always be like the designated safety. I'll be not drunk. I'll make sure they go home. Or if they don't drink, then, you know, I get to hang out with them and they don't get left out of stuff. That's good. Because I know that sometimes when you are in college and all of your friends are like drinking and stuff, you feel really left out if you don't drink. That sucks. I have been there. That sucks. I don't want to pressure them to drink either. So if I can be there and give them some sort of, I don't know, entertainment, that's good too. Also, tea is so good. I have a tea club. Drinking is not a personality trait. Very true. Well, it shouldn't be. I think a lot of people see it as a very good hobby. Like if you get into the sommelier, that's not how it's said at all, kind of lifestyle, but like with beer or brandy or whatever, honestly, that seems fine. Maybe not super healthy, but what is healthy? Okay. This is pretty good. Now to do flowers, because I'm going to do them separately. Oh yeah, I don't think drinking till you're sick is fun at all. That's something I've never understood. So many people are into that, and I've never understood it at all. And don't get me wrong, I do like alcohol, and I'll joke about it a lot, but drink until you're sick? Ugh. Blech. Yuck. I think it's alcoholism. I think it is something maybe deeper than that though too. It's not just alcoholism. Because a lot of people, they'll drink alcohol only with friends. And that I wouldn't consider to be alcoholism. You know what I mean? I think that's like really wanting to be somewhere where you belong. So how is alcohol like as legal as it is? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not talking about frat hazing though. I think that's really awful. I also think frats are kind of awful. But if you guys have been in a frat, you could probably tell me if I'm wrong or not. Maybe you had like a really good time and it was where you met your people, or I don't know. I don't know shit about frats. Yeah, when I was in college the first time, I never drank, I never went to parties. I think I went to like one get together and I was like, wow, my first college party. And we sat around and we tried to figure out who could cook shrimp the best. It was me. Uh, but like that was my party that I went to. Yeah, that was really strange to me. The high school drinking is really concerning. How come no one ever like does anything about those kids? That sucks. Yeah, imagine being hungover on a Monday. Oh my god. In high school. Oh my god. It's just torture. Okay. That's pretty good. There's a lot of parenting that's like, I'll let my teen drink here and they don't go out. Wait, I'll let my teen drink here so they don't go out and drink. I actually don't see anything wrong with that. Because there's a really big difference between, hey, do you want a cup of wine? Versus, yeah, I gave her the vodka bottle so she can share it at her friends when she's hanging around the house. There's a really big difference between that. If you're doing the second one, then you suck. Encouraging underage drinking, I don't know if it is. That's situational. Yeah, when it becomes a house party is really bad. That's not okay. Discouraging drinking out in public, let's say you have to make a choice. Your teen is going to drink no matter what, and you know this, for whatever reason. Would you rather them drink at home or drink out with friends? Rather them drink at home, right? It's like the whole safe sex kind of thing. Like, do you want your teen kid having sex? Probably not. But if they are gonna have sex, make sure they know to use a condom. So give them a condom. Because that way, if they do make that decision, they might as well be safe about it. Does it suck? Maybe. Probably, especially with drinking, yes. But if you can control where they do it, man, at least that's better, you know? Yeah, and that's a good point. And you get to learn your limits, which I did not ever learn. It turns out I'm a huge, I can't drink. Can't do it. Big baby. My tolerance is that of a toddler. That's okay. Alright, so those are flowers. That's good. I'm gonna add a flower here. Yeah. Obviously, if you can't do it because of medication, then I don't know what. Man, people will still peer pressure you about that. That's fucked. I'm sure you're familiar with that. But that's weird. Like if someone says, "Oh, well, I'm not going to drink." It's like, "Okay." But then there are people that will pressure you about it. Like, don't. No. Also, tequila is pretty unfriendly. I don't recommend tequila. Yeah, there will be people that do actually do that, and that's really, really weird. Never understood it. I think it's the no means no thing. People just don't believe you when you say no or something. I don't know. Right? They are so cute. It's hard to be a tequila person. Tequila is kind of not fun. Unless you're drinking like really fancy tequila and then covering it up with a bunch of sugar. Then it's a little better. Yeah, I just don't get it. It's very strange. Like why people would get aggressive. Not you, I'm saying why they would get aggressive and pestery about it. It's just weird. Why would you ever pester a friend of yours to do anything? Are they even a friend at that point? Okay, so what colors is this character made out of? Green, pink, yellow, mostly blue. Okay. Easter colors. So cute. Oh yeah, and the people that are bar fighters. What's that about? There are people that actually just search for bar fights. What, like, why? That's some dumb, dumb shit. But, kind of to lighten the mood a little bit, while we're talking about drinks, what's the best non-alcoholic drink you've ever had? It can be like a fruit juice, it can be a tea, hot chocolate. Eggnog, ooh. Very nice. Water, hydro homie. I like it. Dig it, I respect it. Spicy hot chocolates. Okay. Like, I assume then you've had like a Mexican hot chocolate. Which, by the way, is one of the greatest things that you could drink. Yes! I had not had actual Mexican hot chocolate until someone got me Ibarra chocolate. And then they made it in front of me with like cream and like really nice milk and oh my god, and all these spices. It was so good. So yeah, I second that. It's very, very tasty. One, two, three. This could be covered up. Sprecker's root beer. Yes. Wow, I haven't had that in so long. I used to drink Sprecker's all the time. Oh, you just unlocked like a memory. Ooh, horchata. Sounds good. So, is diet soda like weird? I don't understand that one. So I'm sorry if that's a stupid question. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem strange to me. Like I just drink sugarless stuff all the time because it tastes good. No? You don't like diet? Oh, I think it depends. Um, there's some stuff that's really good diet, and then there's stuff that really is not good diet. Like, Diet Coke. Probably can't tell the difference. Um, Sugarless Red Bull? I'll never fuck with that. You can taste the aspartame. Oh, that sucks. I mean, to be fair, most artificial sweeteners have that aspartame taste, so it makes sense. Let's see. It's good. It's good. Diet Coke and regular Coke are hugely different. Really? I kind of hate Coke, so maybe I just hate Coke too much. Oh, you are a soapy cilantro person. That's so crazy. I think I would be really sad if cilantro tasted like soap to me. That'd be really upsetting. So sorry. Yeah, I really don't like Coke. The best Coke I think in the world, though, I know y'all are gonna agree. Uh, vanilla Coke. That's some good stuff. If we're giving up an herb, it's cilantro. Alright, that's fair. Vanilla Coke is alright? Oh my god. Shameful. I am more of a fan of coffee Coke. Coffee Coke. I don't know if I've had coffee Coke. That sounds good. I had some weird energy drink that Coke put out. It was kind of miserable. So I'm skeptical. But it had like some weird stuff in it. It was like guarana extract or something, and it tasted terrible. Anyone who doesn't say they love vanilla Coke gets banned. One thing that's really good is G Fuel. Hey! Heck yes! Alright. Very good. Very good. See, you're smart. See it. Person of culture. I don't have a code. I'd really like a code. We were discussing it a couple streams ago. Hold on. Let me get the name of it. That was decided. Hold on. I definitely have a name for it. Oh, come on. Where is it? I don't know. It was something like Sour Apple Kai or something like that. I'm like, oh my god, that's such a good name, dude. It's beautiful. Sour green sour apple. Ah, that would be amazing as G Fuel. That'd be so good. Okay, so there's a lot of markings here. Peach ring slaps? I've not had peach ring. I would like Wumpa fruit, and I really want to try God, what's it called? Sage? The Naruto one? That one's on my, like, list of ones to try. I currently have... Oh, man. I have Shiny Splash and a Hive, which my boyfriend hates, because he's dumb. And it's sour... Oh, man. Sour Blue Chugrug. That's quite good. G Fuel is energy drink for nerds. What? Name one energy drink that isn't for nerds. Like Red Bull, it has the warning on it, and I follow the warning because I, you know, good kid. But Bang is scary. Like one of the first times I tried Bang with my boyfriend is he like stayed up for like 2 days. Felt great. It was amazing. Yeah, I think it might be too crazy for some people. Yeah, I think it's how it's delivered that might make a difference. Hold on, you've never had Red Bull? Shiro, what the fuck? How have you been supporting me for so long, and yet you've never had Red Bull? Where do you think all the money goes? Wow. I mean, if you guys really need like an energy drink, do get Red Bull. It's got good flavor. Really, really good flavor. That's nutty. Okay, I think I did this, right? Kitty Cap, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I don't do energy drinks or coffee. Oh, soda. That's dangerous. I mean, not like super dangerous, obviously, but soda's really not great for you. Say this is somebody who pounds Red Bull. Kind of unhealthy. Juice is better than soda, but it is not great. Especially if it's stuff that you buy from the store. Which is probably like most juice. Soda, that sounds good. Oh, lemonade, haha, I read that wrong. Still sounds good. You'll watch me condemn all these things, be like, yeah, soda's so bad for you, blah, blah, blah. But like, I drink terrible, horrible things. If I drink something caffeinated after 7 p.m., I'm up all night. I am so envious. I just get sick. Okay. Doing all these different colors on different layers because they're going to need to be treated differently. It's going to be tough. How do you feel about drawing robots? Love it. Absolutely love it. Big, big fan. Am I great at it? No. But I love it. Please don't forget her little spots in the circle with the dress. Oh, I won't. We'll put that on its own layer right now just for you. What dare you call this a little circle? It's an egg. I don't know. I think that in order to... What? You are not a pain. Oh! Don't you dare say you're a pain. Oh. I feel bad. You made me feel bad. This is your doing. You should feel bad about that. Okay. Are our eyes different colors? Yes! Yes, they are. Okay, I think I've subtly colored her in enough. I think this is good. Did I do it? Generally, yes. Huh. Okay. Now I get to copy over all this stuff. Thank you very much. That's good. That's good. God, that's good. Oh. I fucked up. Okay. Copy everything. You guys can't see shit of what I'm doing, but you just gotta trust me. Doing it right. Okay, okay. It has been done. Okay. Now to mess with the colors. Oh, God. Ugh. Kinda cool, actually. How does that look, though? It kind of looks a little gross. It's fine. Find those troublesome reds and redo them on top. Multiple stuff or multiple layers of color like this, so tough to work with. So you have to tackle each and everything separately. Colors react differently, you know? So that's looking a lot better. Thank you. Okay. That's pretty good. The yellows are a little on the funky side, so I'm gonna redo the yellows. Make them orange. Orange, yes. I think that's better. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, I should probably save. What is this character's name? I realized that I didn't save it. Is it Daisy? Did I get that? I think it's Daisy. So if it's not Daisy, I'm gonna be mad. Mittens. Yeah, I really, really like this character design. It's like busted cute. So just so I know exactly where all of my shading is going, I've taken off the details. So you'll still be able to see the details, which is really funny, in my shading, but you won't be able to see it, like, being applied appropriately. Not yet. It's real goofy looking. So I'm going for really, really light shading on this. Because I think that would make the character stand out more. By light shading, I don't mean like literally light colored shading. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to make really just crazy deep shadows and stuff. I would actively try to avoid that. Finished. Oh, with what? Shading is hard. Shading's a lot easier the more you do it. I really like shading. Oh, I want to see. I mean, I'd have to look after stream, but that's kind of soon. So, on the bright side, something that really good came from today's stream is I think I was pretty gosh darn fast. I know it's 5 hours, but I also fully colored 3 pieces. That's pretty good. These are pieces that I would consider to be pretty gosh darn close to commission quality. So I'm really happy with that. Did good. There's a ton of stuff that I could work on, but it's not too bad. Yeah. That's like hitting my mark, you know? That's not bad. Yeah, I think so too. It's a very good sweet spot. It's like the spot where you start actually hitting like minimum wage. Ah, I forgot to color in her buttons. Oh my god, I'm trash. Yeah, but I'm also doing this for practice, you know? Gosh, how do I do this? Stealing that color. Okay. Can I... Oh. I wonder if I can share... Oh, ho, ho. Okay, I can cheat. Bring that back. Yeah. Okay. You guys have no idea what I just did. So what I just did is can't take a layer and combine it with a layer below it if you have a mask on it. Clip Studio Paint won't allow it. But you can move your mask to a different layer and then combine the layer and then move the mask back. Can't stop you. It's really dumb. I love it. Yeah, I don't really know why the masks are so strange sometimes in Clip Studio. They really are. Sometimes they're great and they work as intended, and then sometimes they act so unintuitive. But hey, this program was made for illustrators by illustrators, so you got some wacky people, you know, involved. Artists, am I right? I don't like Krita's handling of clipping. Although I probably would like to use Krita. That's how you shade? Yes. I mean, how do you think I shade? I didn't really explain anything. I copy over my base coloring layer, I make it darker appropriately, and then I put a clipping mask onto that, and then I plug in all of the places that I want shadows, and then I kind of just go back through and change colors and render things as I want them to be. It works out really well. Or, well, I like it and that is what I do. Oh, so a clipping mask is, take a picture. Kabam! So see this thing here? This little funky thing? That's what a clipping mask looks like. So all of this black here is where this layer no longer exists, and all of the white is where I'm putting in this layer again. So when I use my brush and I put this in, it's just making this layer be visible again. So the clipping mask in Clip Studio Paint is this bad boy right here. Boop, this one. I'm gonna use that. It's busted, it makes things real fast. Me, I'm always in a hurry, so I appreciate it. I use it. It makes it to where I don't have to worry. Yeah, I am using the light theme. You want to know why? You're gonna make fun of me. You color and shade with a mouse, that's fine. You don't need to have anything crazy. You put it on the shading guide layer. Nope, I don't do that anymore. I basically just cheat myself. Tell us, Kai, I gotta bully you. So, my room is really dark. I need as much light as I possibly can get so my webcam tracks my face. I have 3 monitors. All of them are pure white right now. So I can get as much light in my room as I possibly can. Yeah, so what I did was, instead of having the guide layer, I just have a guide layer and I stick a mask onto the guide layer. Have you considered buying a light? It's kind of hard. It's a weird situation that I live in. I have a light, I don't really have a place to put it. That's problem number one. Problem number two, I do have a light, and it's currently on. I have two lights on right now. One is at my wall. One is a ring light. It's a wild time. I could put my colors back. I could get a bigger ring light. Wait. Also, I have no idea where this light is coming from here on this character. Yeah, I do have a ring light. It really doesn't work very well. It doesn't get as bright as it once did. No, my table takes up all of my space, and it's a type of table where I can't put anything on it. It's like I can't attach anything to it. You shade the whole entire thing and use the mask to hide and reveal parts. Yes, exactly. Which is honestly basically what the guide layer was. So now my guide layer is just my mask. Like cutting out a step. It's also like really obvious, and I feel dumb for not using it before. I don't have anybody to teach me things. What do I know? But yeah, so that's why I have light theme. It's so I can give myself just any amount of light that I could possibly get. It hurts my eyes so bad. I hate light mode so freaking much. It's miserable. I would never wish this pain upon anyone. Also, yes, I love this chow. I don't... Like, is this a pattern of chow that you can get? I don't think it is. Kids are crazy. They're so smart. And, I mean, the worst part is that they don't realize it. And that sucks. So, like, if I had my attitude now, but in the body of my younger self, oh my god, I'd be busted. I'd be a millionaire by now. I'd be insane. Gosh darn it, you know? And that's why I drink Red Bull. Okay. I was given the same options. I'd rather have more friends. Eh? It says you can't have friends. Wait, what? Oh, I understand what you mean now. I am stupid. Did not understand. Remember when Photoshop only had light mode? Oh my god. Those were dark times. Those were dark, horrible times. This is super cute. Thank you. I love this character. I am in love. So cute. Yeah. I remember when MS Paint was actually kind of legitimate. Like, so many artists use MS Paint. That was kind of cool, actually. That was, those were really wild times. It was like the Wild West, but art. And if you had Photoshop, you were like, oh, well, you're a professional. Guess you get all the commissions, huh? I do know Bon Loopy. That's exactly why I know them. MS Paint God. I always feel so special whenever she likes something on my Twitter. It's like, oh, she likes me. She's a treasure. Where does she stream? Does she only stream on Picardo still? I'd love her to, I almost said something dumb. I would love to follow her on Twitch if she's a Twitcher. Oh, really? Okay, I need to go find that. Is it on her? I literally look at her Twitter every day. Such a stupid fan of hers. Is it listed on her Twitter? I remember there was one time where like all of these really cool people came into my stream, and like Becky or Purity LF4 was in here, and I was like, oh hey, how you doing, Becky? And like chat was just like, oh, holy shit, it's Purity. Yeah, does she go to by Moira Auntie entirely now? I feel weird calling her Purity. That was funny. She's cool. I hope she's doing okay. I would love to call her my friend. Oh my god. I don't think we talk enough anymore to be friends. We used to be friends. But yeah, it was Becky, Balfi, Yoda Bear. God, who else? I don't know. It was this like ragtag group of people that were like crazy. And then they got so crazy popular, and then they were really nice. Kira was kind of along there. She dropped out when things got like kind of crazy though. Rightfully so. I think she left at a pretty good time. But yeah, Kira was super popular for a while. And then for some reason I got really popular. That's really weird to me because I didn't do shit. That was really undeserved, and I felt terrible about it. Oh my god, I still feel terrible about it. Yeah, I'm smudging the shit out of this. It's pretty good. I think it was because I did Archie stuff. And no one, I don't want to say no one, but it was like kind of rare that people did Archie stuff. Like it wasn't as hot as it is now. Like now you have Archie likes. People who specialize like purely in that. And I didn't want to do that anymore. I felt it was disingenuous for me, and I felt like it was hindering my growth as an artist. Yeah, Dredge. Dredge is perfect at that. Exactly. But yeah, it was not for me. Does it still influence me? Of course. Oh my god, of course. But I don't want it to. Does that make sense? So like, here's my mentality on it. If you are really, really into an artist or an art style, and you're like a newer artist, right? I don't see anything wrong with practicing emulating that style. But, one, you need to say it. You need to actually acknowledge what you are doing. I I don't think I acknowledged it, which was really shitty on my part. And then, two, you need to push away from it. Because let's say you master that style perfectly, right? You're only going to be as good as that style. You're never going to be better. Which for some people, maybe that's enough. But I didn't want that. That makes sense. So it's like, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of people out there that will say like, oh, I want to draw as good as Tracy Yardley one day. And I feel that. I really do. Tracy's amazing. I want to draw better than Tracy someday. You know? Like there's a difference between the two. Someday. I mimicked Kay's old work for a long time, to the point where people were confusing me for her. Ah, that's horrifying! Did they ever talk to you about it? Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah, that's really scary when an artist like confronts you. It's like, hey, you need to cut it out. Oh, that's good. I'm glad she didn't care. It's good that an artist acknowledges like what's going on. I know that back in the day, I used to be a real jerk. So there were so many times where I used to like talk with people and they were like, yeah, so your character Kai the Fox, I just want to let you know that like my character is really heavily based on her, and I'm like, oh man, you need to redo your character. You can't have that. Illegal. Like, oh my god, no, I'm such a jerk. Ah. I regret so much stuff. I was such a jerk. I think it was also like, it's part of the culture. You know? That was what everybody did. Yeah, I know. When I was literally just green tails. Ugh. You're copying my green tails idea? I'm gonna have to file a report. Oof. That was funny. Awful, but funny. Yeah, she is very... I mean, she used to be way more original character, Do Not Steal. She was a failed experiment from Shadow who... God, what was it? I think that's pretty much the gist of it so far. She was like a failed experiment at cloning Shadow, and for some reason she just doesn't look anything like him. I mean, why would she? But now she is like the green Chaos Emerald, but which actually I think this is pretty freaking dope. She's the green Chaos Emerald, but like basically the secretary of the emeralds, so she like does their dirty work, goes to the people that need it, etc., etc. Actually fucking cool. And it was because I played Sonic Rush Adventure, and there's like a scene where Blaze is like, the emeralds, it's like they are real, or they can sense something or other, and I'm like, oh man, that's so cool. I want to be that reason that they sense things. I want to be like a little worker, little worker bee. So that's my character now. But yeah, Kai, my main character Kai, she used to have like guns, and she used to be like a secret agent. Oh yeah. Good shit. You didn't have a secret agent character. I don't know what to say to you. Clearly, you're just not cool. If they weren't born in a test tube, don't even at me, bro. Secret agents are very cool. They become really cool when you're like 16 years old. I don't even know what Silhouette was. I really like drawing Silhouette. To this day, I have like so many sketches of just Silhouette sitting around. And I thought it was really great. Yeah, sure. I just have a book of just garbage, and a lot of that garbage is me drawing like your OC Shiro. And then sketches for heckin' Red Fox. What the fuck? How did that happen, by the way? Like, both you and I got hired to do comics where we both worked for free for literally nothing. And we tried so hard for free. What were we doing? Yeah, we were hired, but we were like had to fight against each other to be the main person, but no one was ever chosen. And then like you did a different series because he still wanted to work with you while I did a different series. It was like so stupid. Ugh. I'm sure Red's a good guy, but goddamn, we were suckers. What the heck? Yeah, it must have been for that crumb of serotonin. For that little amount of, like, recognition that we could have had. That was it. That was what we worked for. Yeah, I wanted to be popular too. I don't know if I ever was popular. You know? I think I was more popular than I deserved to be, but I don't know if that was actually popularity. It was weird. It's just weird thinking about it like that. Because I'm such a little worker bee, you know? And I love it, I really do. But it was just weird. Let's see, there's a select few from back then that didn't become that way. Elaborate. You know who worked really freaking hard though? And I'm sure you guys already know probably who I'm going to say. Evan Stanley. She actually is just a huge badass. Like, holy shit. She did not stop. She is amazing. Really, seriously, yeah. Role model, same. She's smart, she's funny, she's crazy talented. What the heck? She deserves every inch of that. Oh yeah, awkward zombie lady whose name I forget that you wrote. Crazy good. Exactly, Shiro, that is exactly it. If it weren't for those people, I would not be doing what I'm doing now. If it weren't for, like, me trying to be Tracy Yardley when I was younger, I just wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be a graphic designer. I wouldn't be in Canada. I wouldn't be drawing this cute ass character. It's cool. We were literally like raised by DeviantArt. which is a horrifying thought. It really is. But it's also very cool. Yeah, Tyson Hesse is actually amazing. I will never forget his comics. Actual just badass. They were so inappropriate. Hedgehog the Sonic is... yes. I wonder how many people haven't seen that. Yeah, I mean, he also did stuff with Sonic Mania, right? Like, that animation style is his. Like, I'm 90% sure. Yeah. I remember reading that Tyson Hesse had worked on the Sonic movie. And I was like, the guy with Nipples the Enchilada? Really? Ah, crazy. But that also means, like, that has to be part of his portfolio that they sent him, or that he sent them, right? That he sent to what, Paramount Pictures in order to apply for the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Like, it has to be in there. It has to be. I'd like to think that he wouldn't have sent it, but it's so relevant that either maybe he didn't send it, but they found him. It has to be. I'm going to say it's probably indirectly there. And upon a cursory Google search, they will find it and then go, that's Tyson Hesse. It's the Nipples the Enchilada guy. Ah, crazy. Yeah, I think so too. And he also has fantastic, like, character design that he worked on for so long. Is it boxer hockey? Is that what it was called? I'm like racking my brain so hard. Did I actually get it? Oh my god, I'm getting old, but I'm getting old at a much slower rate. Yes, dude. Someone on Twitter replied, if they get sold out, I know why, in regards to the Gamma plush. I mean, I really like Gamma, so I'm excited. I hope that he sells out. I definitely can't order him, but I know that everybody who does order him will have a fantastic time. Gamma's a sweetie. That's the best kind of sweetie. Sweetie with a gun. Speaking of sweeties, this character is so detailed. I love her, but oh, pain. That is fair. I thought you were going to say 'cause American, and I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I mean, you could just draw up one thing and be like, yeah, this is what it's gonna cost for head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Here you go. If anybody wants examples, you can go see my portfolio. That is work. You could cut up an older piece. Don't have an older piece, you have to have an older. What about the thing that you did for Atlas? That was really nice. The Dragon Lady. Have you seen Big Bill Hell's cars? What? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I don't think I've seen it. Wait! I think maybe I have seen it. Wow, that's an old memory. What? Love that man. He's a legend. One of the few actors I will openly support and love. Very cool. sound kind of like an ass sandwich. I'm sorry. Sucks. Okay. That's pretty good. Well, I like it. I dig it. About it. I did forget the eyelashes. Good catch. Very good catch. Big brain. Humongous, ginormous, extremely cool, fat brain. It's about right. Damn it. There. Massive cranium. Wrinkly as fuck. I am a huge appreciator of people using wrinkly now so much for your brain. It just sounds bad, but wrinklier your brain, sexier it is. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna mess with this to make the colors stand out just a little bit more. 'Cause that's cool and I like it. My little pony looking ass over here. Pictures always look so scary before you put in like the final shines on their eyes. Oh my god, it's like little demon beasts before you give them life. Oh yeah. Life? No life. Scary. Horrifying. Going to eat your soul. Perfectly normal. Very cute. You love to see it. Shoot, what was I up to? I was up to something very important. Oh, right. Flowers. So we have some pink, yellow. So, pink. Oops. Pink. And then yellow and white. Off-white. Oh, thank you, Tomac. Special ones here. This one seems to be white. Actually, all of theirs seem to be white. That's fine. Okay, that looks like a pretty even distribution. Actually, pretty happy with that. Then multiply, boop. And then I'm gonna blur it and then add a glow because I like the idea of just glowing flowers. It's very pretty. Not so much glow. Okay. Line coloring. yeah, this is a wildly cute character. I have really enjoyed this. Oh yeah, super, super bright. It will become less bright. Good. I want her to be made of cotton candy. That is the goal. I want her to be like a marshmallow. So, darkening around the face gives definition to the eyes. Not entirely sure why. I think it's just contrast, and it makes you actually pay attention to her eyes. That's why I will always, always darken around the face. Then stuff I don't really want people to care too much about, I lighten up. Ah, thank you. You guys are so nice. Oh my god. Yeah, she has been such, like, what a good character to end today on. This is so nice. Tell me about the rabbit's church. Oh my god. Not that kind of ending on a nice note. It's a terrible note to end on. Do people still read that book? Like in school, I mean. It's a great book, don't get me wrong. It's just really, of Mice and Men. That is a dark, dark-ass book. Okay. So this is what she looks like normally, and then this is what she looks like with a dark background. So you can see she kind of pops off a little bit. Go. Should be pretty good. I'm gonna add a little bit of contrast here. So I see it needs to happen. But yeah, it's called Of Mice and Men. Famous book. Very depressing. But it's where the Show Me the Rabbits George comes from. It's a very sad moment of the book. Yeah, I've never seen the movie, but I assume it's, you know, the same. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call this good. So, what we are going to do now is we're gonna raid the crap out of somebody. Somebody deserving, somebody special. So, let me swap it over to Am. There you go. Apparently you guys have chat here. Hold on. Chat. Here we go. We are going to be looking for somebody. Cut the music. Somebody who doesn't have a whole lot of views. Somebody who is interacting with their audience and has some sort of a cam. So let me scroll all the way down. All right, we're in the 15 viewer range. So I'm going to start just kind of picking some stuff that I see. If you guys have anybody who you know is streaming right now, let me know. We'll take a look at them. We're looking for artists. So I've picked a couple. Um, I am going to look at Evelyn Evania right now. I love looking at other streamers. Hold on, let me open that back up. Bam. They say they are learning how to draw. They have a really cute VTuber. Holy moly. That is so cute. All right, so far, this has my vote. This is actually incredible. Look at the detail on the wings, man. That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna have to actually just go with this one.
Leia! Bonk! Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna change my title.
All right, all right, all right. This is too
Funky.
cool. All right, as much as I'd like to go over other ones, Evelyn, Evania, we're coming. We're doing it. I have never been so in love with a, a VTuber straight from the start. Um, all right, so this is the end of my stream for now. I will meet you guys over here. Make sure you guys follow their rules, you respect their chat. Be nice, support them. Don't ask them for weird stuff. I don't know. Be cool. I will see you guys tomorrow and have a good night. Bye.